Hello folks, good evening. Thank you, bike outside of the most inappropriate mind. Are you gonna do anything about this bot? Are you gonna actually post that I'm live on my Discord? You are such a bloody waste of my space and time, I swear. It is just disappointing. Is it? Where is it? No. That. And hey, Tortosi, how's it going? Bot is being useless again. Indeed, it is. How's it going? How you doing? Good. Nice. I made you into a Grey Knight this week. Oh, the episode will come out next week in my Chaos Gate playthrough. So it should be out Monday, I think. Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Man, this bot is really driving me down. Like, it is genuinely annoying that this bot can't seem to do its job properly. As far as this is concerned, anyway. It just doesn't do anything. It is just annoying. Like, I wish there was a command saying, like, please check if people are streaming now, and then specifically say, like, force check these things. Because sometimes it works on the spot, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm guessing that its API is getting hammered, but again, what the hell did I just pay for? Right? Hey, Shaitan. It is a hot day today. It is a warm day. Feel bad if sunk 120 Austro-Hungarian ships in the last engagement. There you go, bot. Useless piece of crap. In the last engagements, while only losing a couple of destroyers and torpedoes in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts? What? What is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts? I have no idea what this is. What is this? It claims to be the first true game of its kind. What? A true naval warfare game which offers a unique opportunity to design and build countless variations of realistic-looking warships combined with an extremely in-depth and realistic combat model. We are absolutely excited with what we are making and hope everyone's interested with us. Huh. Okay. How does the combat model work? I see. Why does this make you feel bad? Surely, well, it might. Is it just passing through for the D&D session? We need to give more headaches. Be a pain for the DM. But why does that make you feel better, Toasty? Is it just a case of that a player designed ship is better than like a historical ship? Is that like the what I would call like the high fleet problem? Is that custom ships in High Fleet are way better than the default ships? My ships can't fit enough ammo. we're so strong that we're completely obliterating them. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Anyway, swap over to this. Swap over to Triangle Strategy. Because Triangle Strategy, today's a big week. You know how it goes? One day you're a group of murder hobos, the next day you're starting a trading company. Yeah, right. That is how it goes. So, for those who weren't here the last couple of weeks, how long ago was this now? Like 3-4 weeks ago, we got to a big, like, 3-way split in the story. and I picked a specific path. I knew it was going to be like an in-depth choice. It looked like a very important choice, so I made a save before that choice was made, and then I made a save over the next couple of weeks of each of the different outcomes. So the choice is basically what happens now. Where do you go now? Because your party's kind of split slightly. Benedict goes back to the Wolford domain to speak to your father, who has woken up. Roland stays in the capital to to deal with the corrupt politicians there, and then Frederica goes to the Rosellan village to deal with the bandits' attacks in the Rosellan village. And I thought that was looked like a very important, important decision. So at the first thing, I went for the first choice because it looked like the most interesting choice for me. I had a lot of internal logic in that choice of why I picked that. It looked more challenging to get the convincing stuff done, to get the convincing part of it done, because it was the one that had the least original support. Was to go back to the Wolford domain and speak to your father, or my father. And so I did that one, and then when I finished that one, it was such a good little chunk of game. It was such an interesting chunk of game. I was like, okay, I want to see what would have happened had I gone the other way. So I went the next week. I basically did these two here, which is the second option, staying with Roland in the capital and being with him and dealing with the corrupt royalists. And then the other one was was going with Frederica to the Rosellan village and dealing with the bandits over there. Which again felt a bit weak. Like, there are more important things to be doing than, like, I love Frederica's storyline. Frederica's character is fantastic. I very much enjoy her progression throughout the game. We've done some awesome things with her. So me following Frederica would have been just me, like, Cyranoa just following after his wife to be. When I picked this one, which is the one we're going to pick, by the way, we're doing the one where I went back to my father, and I was there when he was assassinated. Because that's the thing. Every single one has an important revelation. Thank you, Bites. Has an important revelation, and so the way when we did this one, it was like, okay, I'm going to leave Roland in the capital because Roland doesn't need me hanging around getting credit for his work. That would probably weaken his position as a king. And I trust Frederica implicitly to be able to deal with this. Like, that's the whole point. Someone made a point when they were making the points was, I trust Frederica to deal with bandits at the Rosellan village. And I do. So it's like, okay, I'll go back and deal with my father. Roland can deal with the corrupt politicians, and Frederica can deal with the Rosellan village. As we found out when we did stay in the capital, we found out that the capital is very dark. I mean, we freed them from Esfrosti rule, but I mean, a lot of people were benefiting from Esfrosti rule, so not everyone's happy to be freed and back under King Roland, because King Roland also is a bit he's a bit like inexperienced and he's a bit idealistic, which doesn't meet with the expectations of reality. See ya, Shaitan. And so we found out that basically we killed the royalists there, but because we kind of did it in the public and people thought, oh my god, the king has just murdered his royalist faction. Roland's clearly a tyrant and is a murderous king. So that was a bit problematic, and like a lot of the peasants died because of the royalist scum. So even though we won there, it was kind of an overall net loss to a certain level. And I wasn't overly fond of that, because a lot of the points that a lot of people are making, no matter where you go, is that House Wolford is technically at the moment stronger than the king, and potentially we are a better candidate for the king. And one of the things you find out from Benedict, if you don't go back, and if you find out in person if you do go back, is that actually you are the son of the old king. Like, your father isn't your father. You are actually the son of the old king, and your mother married your now I guess your stepfather. But you actually have a legitimate, illegitimate, but a claim to the throne. You are the Jon Snow of Glenbrook. And the last one is you go to deal with the attack on the Rosellan village, which is kind of fun because it seems that like out of the three options, it's the least politically impactful, I would have said, when we were making the decision, which is why I didn't go for it. But you get to deal with the bandits. You actually get the bandits on side. Like at the end of this, you actually after you fight the bandits, you actually get the bandits on side and basically hire them to be the defense forces of the Rosellan village, because they were there looking for a treasure, and you find that treasure, and the treasure is basically a history book that pretty much says that the Hyzantian religion is a lie. It's entirely a lie. It's a complete fabrication for the sole purpose of keeping a monopoly on salt. And they are, therefore, the Hyzantian religion is complete bullshit. And they can be their scum. So that's great. Which we knew from a long time ago. I mean, screw the slave lords. But I don't think you get the bandits on side if you pick this one off. I don't think you get Cordelia, which is Roland's sister, as a friend if you don't go this way, and I don't care about Cordelia. Cordelia's crap. Cordelia was really bad. And if you go to the top one, you get Milo, which is the spy of the Hyzant on your side, I think because she swapped sides. That's a recap. So basically, the one I'm going to go for is the first one we did, because the third one was a bit dark, and I like the internal narrative of Serenoa trusts Frederica to deal with an attack on the Rosellan village. Like, she discovers important things there, but we don't find that out until afterwards. We didn't go there to find out important things, she went there to deal with the bandit problem. And considering that my father just woke up from being very, very sick, we went back to see our father, and then in the resultant like feast, he was assassinated. We killed Patriat there rather than in the capital. So you didn't kill him in the capital. We killed Patriat in Wolfort. Everyone regroups in the capital, and everyone shares what they discovered. Mostly, like the fact that Serenoa has a claim to the throne and has a signet ring of his own. That's kept a secret. Only Serenoa and Benedict know that. But basically, you come back here, everything gets filled out. The royalists have been destroyed and are in the process of being purged, exiled or executed. You discover Frederica's brought back the book and basically has revealed the secret of the Hyzantian churches. That basically they don't have the only bit of salt. Like in their religion, they are the only people worthy of salt, which is why the goddess gave them salt, and that's why they have the only saltwater body in existence. Whereas the book says, well, there's salt on the ground, and it has been for ages. Salt is not just the purview of Hyzant, salt is for everybody. Which is a direct contradiction and of the Hyzantian teachings, and the fact that there is a salt statue. Like the statue of the goddess in the source is covering a massive pillar of crystal salt, which is proof that salt exists in crystal form underground. And while they were in the capital, we got news that the Isfrosti army, the survivors of the Isfrosti army that we pushed out of Glenbrook, are grouped up at the Norzellian mines, because some people are finally starting to twig that they found salt in the mines. I don't think anyone's actually said that openly yet. I don't believe anyone has come out and figured out what we figured out months ago as players, that the reason this entire war started is because they found salt in the mine. And basically, for that reason, Esfrost took control of the mine. They don't need Hyzant anymore, so they stopped all trade with Hyzant and basically invaded us, and want to invade Hyzant as well, because they no longer need the Hyzantian salt. So yeah, they're all going over there, and right now I suppose we are going to go see what's happening in Hyzant with the Saintly Seven without Serenoa, because technically Serenoa is a minister of the Saintly Seven. Now our roster for this specific playthrough is slightly different, because we have Anna, we have Serenoa, obviously we have Benedict, We have Huet. We have Milo. Milo we got specifically from the last encounter. Milo only exists because we got this playthrough, so this decision gives us Milo. We got Sir Maxwell back as well. We also got Flanagan, who also doesn't seem to be plot linked to any of this, but we didn't get him in any of the playthroughs, and he's basically a Hawk Rider tank. He's another tank as opposed to as in conjunction with Eridor. He's another tank. Now we have everyone back. We have Frederica's here, Roland's here. We have a total of 3 by 6. That's 18. You have 21 people at the moment. Some people we haven't touched yet. The levels are kind of all skewed because we did the 3 different bits of chapter 15. So certain people are higher level than they were before. I mean, I think I ended the last playthrough with Frederic on 24, and a lot of people higher up than this. But that is not to be, because the way we played out in this one, we dealt with the attack by Patriot on our father. Anything in the encampment before we start doing things like this? Flanagan's up to use. Yeah, Flanagan is basically a massive tank that's on a bird. He's a mobile tank. Anything interesting here? Someone can get a class promotion. Interesting. Oh yes, someone can class promote. Who are we going to give the class promotion to? Who gets to be an elite for a bit? Wow, you actually cannot be an elite because you're actually level 19. Same with a couple of people back here. You haven't even been made into a veteran yet. I'm gonna do that. I might do that now just to get it out of the way. I'm not gonna get these 2 up just because last time we split 3 ways and I didn't have them around. So let's see, who can we get up to? What do you get for this? You get fight or flight, which means your movement increases by 1 when enemies are nearby. Okay. You get sight set, which means deal physical damage to enemies within your weapon's range for 1 turns. Wait, what? Deal physical damage to enemies within your weapon's range for 1 turns. You mean you attack everyone within range? I'm curious to see what that does. Eridor gets Desperate Defense. Decreases 8... Oh, that's going to be very good for you. That would be very nice for you, actually. You're a tank, that's perfect for you. Who also gets stuff here? Inheritor, unlocked to level 24. Milo gets Heart Stealer at 25. Evade Detection at 30. Stardust at 33. Hossabara gets Up and Up at 24. Narv gets Extending Your Reach at 24. Medina gets Lady Luck at 25. You are not even... You can't even do that anymore. You get Traverse and Revive. You get Sticky Arrow. You get that anyway. I don't think you actually need that to... You don't actually need to be... I'm pretty sure you got that without being a Divine Bow. You get Fortify and Safe Haven. Pierce Defense is Right of Luck. Treasure and HP at 22. Endless Speech at 34. Switch Places at 23. Well, that's you are not ready for this. Right, okay, let's do you, just because Desperate Defense is going to be very helpful for you. So you're going to be a Master Guardian. Become a Master Guardian. Promoted.
Ain't no way I'd lose.
Okay, reach the end of the path. Okay, good. What I'm going to do here real fast as well is I'm going to trade post for Medal of Bravery, just because Rudolph is just so far behind, it's kind of a bit sad. Rudolph is the only non-veteran here. Might as well give you... You're well above the level. You need to be level 10 to level this. You're already level 20, so here you go. You can become an archer at long last. At long last, you're allowed to become an archer. You get a little hoodie.
Didn't break a sweat.
You also immediately learn Slumber Shot and Those Who Wait. What's Those Who Wait? Those Who Wait is if you don't move, isn't it? If you don't move on your current turn, your next turn you have increased accuracy and luck. And you get Staggering Arrow at 23. Once you become, I think, Bowmaster. That's fine though. Okay, that's all that. Anything else in here? A bunch of stuff to get weapons to rank 3. No Pietas points though, and no lore jumps either. Okay. Anything Lionel has? What do we have here? Actually, we're gonna grab these. Just because we've been using them a lot just to keep the tanks alive. We have 27 of those. Pure all pallets are single state elements. Panacea pellets are basically mega elixirs. Anything over here? I'm gonna pick up strength rings, strength amulets. I should probably grab some more of these just to really make use of this. I really should be grabbing some more of these. And we have access to superior stuff as well. Not much of it, but we do have access to some superior stuff as well. Okay. Right. We need to level up any weapons. Can we do any weapon level ups? No. Not at the moment anyway. We have 5 people at level 5 weapons anyway. You've already got your special. So what is your thing? Yours is grants 1 instance of invincibility to all allies within range. Huh. Hey, McSky. How's it going? Okay, so that's Dragonship for you. You, Sunfall, cast for 1 turn. Use all TP to deal 5 attack damage. Setting second ground of blaze. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Okay. Then you get Deadly Blaze. Deal physical damage and lower the physical defense and magic defense for 5 turns. Why is that called Blaze? That's weird. You haven't got weapon rank 3. You need meteorite fragments for that. That's going to raise your magic attack, which helps increases your healing, so it's not bad. Increases the effective haste. You know what? Do that. Increase the effective haste. It's not going at all. It's not going at all. It's just sitting. I'm exhausted today. What's this? Shadow Stitching Arrow increases duration by 1 turn. Increases blinding duration by 1 turn. Eridor has increased physical damage. You got HP recovery for 2. Whenever you perform a follow-up attack, you and your partner heal at HP. I keep forgetting that's the thing. You have increased damage to your thunder. I believe you got both, haven't you? Yeah, you got actually access to both of these. You've got reduces cost of triple thrust. You've got increased movement and speed. You have reduced the TP cost of aerial assault by 1. You have increased lightning damage and reduced the costs of Rite of Rain or Rite of Tempest by 1. You've increased the effects of Charm, or increased the success rate of Ruffle Feathers. Go for that one, I think. Oni! Ratty boy! Hey, hello, Oni! Welcome! A set square. What is that? Triangular ruler. Okay. Oh yes, triangle strategy. Yes, of course. Believe me. Rudolph gets still on tier 1 weapon. Are you still here? Are you 2 on tier 1 weapons? I need to change that. You 2 still on tier 1 weapons? You are. The 2 of you only? No, loads of people are on tier 1 weapons. Oof. You get Milo. Attack damage up, evasion up, physical defense up, magic defense up. So what you need? You need spider silk. You need spider silk. Inconvenient. You require silver, indestructible stone, and silver. So 2 silvers, 2 spider silks, and some indestructible stone. I don't think you have all that for sale. How's everyone? Tired. Exhausting day today. Busy, very busy day. A lot of family was in and around. Not this one. Other shop. I was around today, and it was a busy afternoon. But yeah, it was pretty good. It's happy that it's cooling off now, but not looking forward to next week. Yeah, I've got 1 silver, 1 interested ones, and I've got 3 spider silk. You know what? I'll grab 2 of these. I've only got 1 crystal one. I wasn't particularly fond of the other ones. I was specifically wanted to get Milo and Rudolph up, so let's get that done. Rudolph. Hypernova! Woo! And you get one as well. You get a Scarlet Fan. And you get, what's this? Increases duration of Green Mist by 1 turn, or increases the effective duration of Blue Knight by 1 turn. I forget what those abilities do. That's poison, I know what that is. It makes the poison last longer. Blue Mist increases the effect... What's Blue Mist? Before we get too ahead of ourselves, what is Blue Mist? Green Mist is poison, that's fine. Lowers strength and magic attack for 3 turns and steals TP. Oh, okay. That's something we might consider. Where's Milo? Although we might increase your damage. Although you particularly care. Evasion up for you actually might be quite nice because you want that. It's too. I'm feeling grungusy. It is cooling down now, but it was very hot during the day, and I'm not looking forward to next week. I am not looking forward to next week at all. Monday's gonna be a nightmare. I've got stuff to do on Monday, and I'm really not looking forward to the heat is gonna be. Like I'm not looking forward to 40 degrees on Monday. Yeah, stuff. I'm not looking forward to 40 degrees on Monday. I'll pick Blue Knight duration, I think. I think I'll become a rabbit. Yeah, I'm gonna melt as well. I've got stuff to do in the morning, so I'm hoping I'm gonna get it done as soon as possible and then come back. Then I'll basically be... The heat wave has come our way, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the stuff done in the morning, come home, basically veg out in front of a high-speed fan for all the day, then hope things have cooled off enough in the evening so I can do the stuff I need to do in the evening as well. Because, oh my god. Anyway, I'll give a quality fiber upgrade to you. Right. What are things looking like in here, by the by? Desperate Assault. Climb the valley walls and defeat the enemy general. Take care to avoid ranged attacks from the troops on the ridges, and beware strikes from troops riding hawks. So specifically kill the general as much as possible. Okay, let's give that a shot before we carry on, just so I get an idea of A, the rewards we're going to get, and B, get some stuff here. Defeat the enemy commander, lose all allied forces. Okay, so. Enemy commander is this mercenary, I assume. Yeah, you got the little crown there. What have you got there? Raise morale. Increases pretty much all relevant stats for all allies within range. And the range is apparently 0. That makes no sense, but sure. All or nothing. Does heavy physical damage to a single enemy, but has a low chance of success. Oh, it's what what's name has. That's Hawk Knights with swords, Hawk Bows, Hawk Knights. Basically, they've all got Hawksbane. Then a couple of Shield Bearers and a lot of mages. A lot of mages. So these two are elite battle mages with Spark and Frigid Silence. What's Frigid Silence? Silence them for 2 turns as well. This heavy armor are cool. They're pretty neat. Like, I do like the enemy design in this. So there's a healer, and another. So there's 3 battle mages, 2 healers, 2 shield bearers, and 2 Hawk Knights and 2 Hawk Bows. So we have to watch out for bow users, and we're starting at the very bottom. Of course, we're starting at the very bottom. So who do you want us to take with us is a good question here. What do you suggest? You don't suggest anybody. Okay, hang on. This is a level 25 mission, so I'm going to take the default, um, 8. Roll.
Now,
That's the default 8. That's the 8 plot centric characters. I'm gonna take Rudolph
can do.
and Archibald if we can get some bow shots onto the people who are coming. I'll get
Your wish is
Milo
my
as well.
command.
That gives me one more person to bring along with me. Some people are weak to wind. So maybe we bring Izana, the shaman, for wind stuff? Or do we bring an extra Lionel for increased tankageness? Or Jens actually, because what Jens does, Jens is gonna, we'll bring Jens along. Just because Jens is gonna let's put basically a ladder here and basically help us cut a lot of time out of our stuff. Just that's a battle line. Okay, Jens, where are you, Jens? Jens. Gila's first. Where's Gila's first because Gila's got the Vanguard Scarf. That's why Gila's first. Grip accessory, you don't need that anymore. Hey, Bosk. Gila. No, okay, so let's remove that real fast. I might put it on Jens actually. Jens has had this for a while. Jens, Vanguard Scarf. Vanguard. Vanguard Scarf for you. Wait a second, where are you? Frederica, you get the Fire Amulet. Increase your fire resistance. Do you want to take the Black Anklet / Bengal Vitality? Maxwell's not here right now. Does someone want to take this? Do you want to take it? That might be interesting for you actually. A Bengal Vitality and the Blank Anklet. A bunch of extra damage for you. Okay, so where's Jens? Jens is over there. Jens? Jens, you're gonna go over there. Anna, you don't actually need to do this way because you can. Anna, go over here as well. Jens, actually go. Hang on. Let's swap these around. Jens goes over here because Jens can put a ladder here, and we can get immediate access up here. We can avoid everything down here. You got Birdiness, so get there. Eridor, Milo. Anna can just basically vault up here. Rudolph. Over here, I guess. Eridor's over there. Eridor's over here. Where's Serenoa? Serenoa is up there. You know what? We'll give this a shot. See how it works out. Jens is first, followed by Anna. Jens's job is pretty much to put that ladder up there. He will probably level up for every action he does for the next couple of turns. It's because he's so low in levels that every action will mean he gets a level up.
Time.
Yeah, you're gonna go over here. You're gonna ladder up to there,
I'll show you what
and you'll level up immediately. You get 100 XP from this. Yeah, immediate
I really
level.
feel like I've grown.
Unfortunately, you're now in the way of the ladder.
Go to work.
But hey, Anna, go over there, surmount to get up here,
Too easy.
and you could act twice. Okay. Right. Roland high. Now. 5 is this mage over here. Mage, I don't think this mage can't really hit anybody, so it's fine. Who's 3? 3 is Okay, 2 is Milo. 4 is the boss. Okay, so we have enough time. At some point, I want Anna to move, just because Anna's gonna go back there and double hit this guy. That's the mages. That's another mage. That's another mage. Bloody hell! Oh, there's a healers up there. Okay, right, go up here. You can double thrust immediately, 89%. You push back, 89%. Come back 3 squares. Double thrust. Don't ask me how the horse is going up the ladder. Don't know.
For my kingdom! My
You leveled
land
up.
strikes true!
You were so low level. There you go.
Shall we dance?
Okay, Milo. Can you use your moon jump? Yes, you can. You can moon jump over here. You can't because that's in the way. God, Carson, damn it. Move over there. No, move over here. You can jump over there. Okay, there you go. Moon jump up there. Can you? You can't hit anyone. You can't hit anyone over there. Damn it.
Here I come.
You move up here. Shadow Stitching arrow on you. You're a Hawk Knight, so if you get to immobilize you, that's perfect. It's a Skyrim horse. Yeah, it is. And you're immobilized as well. Nice, you can't do anything for a while. Right, you are going to raise morale. That is lit. Okay, it hits them as well. The area is not big, but it's still inconvenient. You're the priority target, though. You need to die. Although I need to find out where
Where shall we strike?
where is the bag? Bag is over there. I guess we'll see if we can put Huet to pick it up. Serenoa, you hawk dive this guy. You can hawk dive this guy.
Now I end this.
He's almost dead.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Benedict. Now has got a massive. Okay, that's good. Move over here then. Now Anna.
There is always a way.
Immediately do you.
I will end
Anna, move
this.
over here. Slumber stab. Although if I slumber stab you, you can't attack. I can't take cover. So it will actually just hit you in the back.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
And there's a slumber stab here. To get you to fall asleep, that'd be lovely.
Victory is within
And you're sleeping.
reach.
Good. You don't get to have a turn. You look that way.
To work.
Rudolph. Unfortunately, you can't shoot up. Inconvenient. Go over here. Can you put a steel trap? Oh, really? That's very annoying. I want to see if I can put a steel trap on that square there, because I think you will go that way. You can hit anyone? Can you hit this guy? You can, in fact, kill this guy.
Gotcha.
You'll level up as well. I think you'll guaranteed to level up off this yet.
That's it.
Guaranteed level up. Stay there. Right, you. Frigid Silence. You silence. I'm not sure that actually. You went up there.
No need to panic.
Okay, Archibald. Okay, I don't think you can't really kill anyone there, can you? I'm gonna light wave you up. If I light wave you, hang on, where are you at? Archibald, I'm gonna light wave you to here. Right, you get an attack, you can just straight up kill this guy.
It's nothing personal.
Leave it to me.
And you learn
let
Sticky
you down.
Arrow. Right, you get to move there.
I shall do what I can.
Right, Gila. Let's haste somebody here. Let's haste. Haste yourself.
Victory goes to the quick.
Right. Healer. There's nothing for you to do. Healer does a regen on you. Hawk bow. Blinding arrow on you, you're blind. Great. Blinding arrow on Frederica, you're also blind. You're immobile, you can't do anything.
I'll take you on.
Eridor,
Push
sprint on
through.
yourself,
Look at me
You level up.
learning.
and you move up here. Unfortunately, just okay. So you can blazing chains. What's that? Yeah. Move over here. Does blazing chains actually hit anybody? No. So you move up here, then just use a regular recovery pellet on yourself.
For myself.
It gives you the
For a
XP you
better
need.
world.
Right, you're gonna what? You're gonna move over that way.
A wasted effort.
Missed. Ho ho ho. Defenses.
So it comes to battle.
Okay, Jens is gonna move up here. Jens can't really afford to move his spring ladder yet, so constricting that you'll level up immediately when this happens anyway,
Aim steady.
because you're so low level that this is still going to be a guaranteed level up for you.
I really feel like I've grown.
You're regenerating 100 a turn, okay.
Think you got me. eh?
Rudolph. Okay, who's next? Who's 3? You are irrelevant. You don't get to move, and Hewitt's got a turn afterwards. Okay, so you... I mean... Move up to here, and then... Attack... Let's attack these things, because it's a guaranteed hit, and at least you start earning experience from them.
That's it.
Even if you're blind, it's still a guaranteed hit. Can I knock this guy off the edge? If I push back this guy, can he actually fall off the edge?
Out of my way.
Yes! Oh! He doesn't take fall damage, he's a bloody bird. Okay. You're immobile. That goes away though. Are you just sound? So what does sounds mean for you? Okay, you can't use any abilities. That was just not just spells, it's any abilities. Okay. Great bow. This guy.
Your orders?
Anna. Kill that guy entirely.
It's over.
And take cover.
Shadows conceal me. Let's play.
Milo gets a moon jump. Here.
Think you can catch me?
So, if I green mist you, you're gonna poison, so it's something at least.
Light as a butterfly.
You're gonna be basically playing around with this guy for a while, so.
Defeat is not an option.
Serenoa. Don't spend just bring Firestone. Can Firestone use nothing else for us to do, I guess.
Not so fast.
Just so you get some experience.
Shall we begin?
Gila, move up to there. And haste up Archibald as well.
Victory goes to the quick.
I feel as light as a feather.
That did have an effect. He was 6, now he's only
I see a
5.
path to
Benedict.
victory.
Again, I think I just want to...
I see right through you.
Now then.
Right, Archibald. Can you, over here, can you get some good shots on you? Edged arrow this guy? You can edged arrow him. The sticky arrow means you're immobilized. No, it lowers enemies' evasion. And you get to do it again, but it does no damage. So... I mean, you have the points to spend, so... Sticky arrow on you.
So that's your weak spot, eh?
And then,
Absolutely.
because you need the experience, we're also going to use edged arrow.
I saw through that plain as day. With years comes wisdom.
And level up again.
Getting started.
So level 22s will still guaranteed level ups here. Okay, so hang on, let's have a quick think about what. Who's 3? 3 is that guy over there. So we're going to use a restore on Hewitt. Ah, then actually, and you, hang on, where can you reach? You cannot reach Hewitt from where you are. Okay, everything's fine. So, actually, can you reach? No, you can't. So go over there. Now, 100% accuracy. Do you even need to do a Blazing Chains or a Scorch enough? We're gonna do Pillars of Fire. Okay, hang on. When does this guy go? Who's 2 on the list? Eridor. Eridor is over there. As much as I want to do a Scorch up there, because that would be a beautiful use of Scorch, I want to make sure this guy dies. So we're going to use a Scorch on you. Guaranteed death.
With the powers in me.
I'll take you on.
Eridor is also having sort of problems with going specific places, unfortunately, but... Okay, you. Hi.
So it comes to battle.
Jens. So who's... What are we doing here, Jens? What's happening here, Jens? Okay, it's everyone until Hewitt, so we have loads of time. Don't go over there and whack him in the face. Just beat him. 54% chance to sleep the guy, so... You got it.
There's
Well
more
done.
yet to learn.
Roland, you can't get down there enough, unfortunately, but you can go over there and really... put pain to this person.
Take that. Yes.
So that's even a kill.
See that?
I'll help you.
Nope, it's damn close.
For my kingdom.
New level up. Right,
Think you got
Rudolph,
me,
hi. No, can you shoot this guy? Is that... Hang on. Is it possible? Is that going to be in the way? You can hit 19 because your accuracy is so bad. Put a steel trap there, I guess. Hang on, where are you at the moment? You're over there. So you're going to move over here. Steel trap is going to go... there. Why not?
Find something new.
Okay, Anna. Well, Hewitt needs to leave the area. Over there, and just wait.
Shall we dance? Shall we begin?
Gila, move over here. Haste. We're gonna haste. We're gonna haste Roland, I think. Yeah.
Make the most of this.
18, he's now
One step closer to our hope.
17 on the list. It's gone up by 1.
Here I come.
Okay, Hewitt. Can you immobilize this guy? Is that even feasible? 30% immobilization, so not that feasible. 82 to immobilize the... That's a hawk bow, isn't it? Yeah, so that's... No, it's blinding you then.
Darkness, victory is ours.
Then move back to here. Battle Mage. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts.
Forward.
Serenoa. Get the kill on this guy.
Perish. To lead, I must grow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I thought love can bloom in the battlefield. Raging Beast on Federico.
It is time to strike.
Allow me.
Right, move up there. Why you shouldn't shoot that stupid thing? Sticky arrow on you.
Nowhere to go.
Okay, you stop leveling out now.
That's it.
You're paralyzed as well, great. You're also blind again.
In your hands.
Hewitt goes down. Right. Blazing Chains on you is almost good. I think you die to the fire. You might die to the fire. So we're actually going to Blazing Chains. Because of the fire is not going to kill you, right? No, but Blazing Chains I think will put you so low that the fire we set in your square will kill you.
We will make our ideals reality.
And move over there.
You won't beat me.
Eridor can get the kill as well, actually, so might as well do that. Just beat you.
Time to die.
Come on. There you go.
So it comes to battle.
Jens. Hang on. In that case, Jens. From where are you at the moment? You're over there. Can you hit with a... You can't heal anyone, so just go stand over there. Frankly, and just chill for a turn. Roland. Use this to recover some TP. You're still taking cover, aren't you? Yes, you're still taking cover. No wonder you've been kind of left alone for this.
Shadows conceal me.
You level up to 26. And you turn there.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Gila. Move over there and cure wounds Frederica.
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
Think you got me, eh?
You're still blind, huh? Okay. Cool. You'll steel trap. Who's in? Oh, you're one, and Milo, then Archibald. So we're gonna put
Trying
that
something new.
trap there. You level up. No longer blind. You're paralyzed, unfortunately. Right, you get a shot out. Stop trying to shoot the bloody barricades. No one cares. Unfortunately, I would love to get a shot on him, but it's not happening anytime soon. So from here, from this position here, yeah, just get a... Stop trying to shoot that barricade. Hit him instead. Alright, good.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Serenoa, can you do it under Convictions banner here for everybody? No, Sally doesn't hit everybody. So where can you go? Oh, okay. End your turn here.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. And we are just gonna go for a bulwark on Eridor.
A brief rest.
We'll get him yet.
Oh, I forgot about these two. Yeah. I need. Well, those two are there just to remind me to please kill the mercenary sword fighter. Yeah. Missed. Okay, you're still blind. You can blazing shields to kill that guy. 100% just eliminate him from existence. Alternatively, you can move into the fire and blazing chains his boss for 188 damage. You take almost no damage from fire anyway. What works for you. Proud Austro-Hungarian Navy that started this war at 210 ships strong is now reduced to 5 active ships and just 4 big engaged. I destroyed 90% of their fleet, while my total losses are 7 destroyers and 8 torpedo boats. Just a tad bit one-sided war. Just a little bit.
I'll take you on.
Just a smidge, perhaps. Okay, can you move over here and get everyone to... Can you grab everybody? 82 on you, 30 on you, so it's... Oh yeah, let's get this done.
I'll be your shield.
Oh, you got both of them. Nice! Right.
Damn.
Roland. You can double thrust the battle mage here.
Yes. Yes.
Very weakness for them.
I must remain calm.
Jens. And spring trap somewhere, maybe. I think this guy is dead, because Cyrano can get up there and kill him, so I'm not too worried about that much.
Please work.
Put a spring trap over there. Right. You eliminate the Master Assassin over there.
This is the end.
You can surmount, but there's no point. Okay.
I ain't
Missed.
need to.
Physical counter.
Let me heal your wounds.
Gila. What Jens needs to do is put a ladder over here, actually. Yeah. What Jens needs to do is put a ladder down there. Hang on. So Gila, from over here, might as well start pasting other people as well. Haste yourself.
Victory goes to the quick.
The more turns you have, the more other people are hasted as well.
Forward.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
This ends here. To work.
Rudolph, over here, please. No, Rudolph over here, please. Nothing over there. Really? God damn. 69%? Really? Your accuracy is so bad, Rudolph. Who can you hit from there? You know what? Attack that and don't bloody move. If you don't move, you trigger
No need
those
to
who wait.
panic.
Right. Stop trying to hit that barricade, please, and go for that. No, it has to be this one. Fine.
I'm
You level up
only
as well
getting
to
started.
24.
Impressed?
Milo is still paralyzed. Milo, you need to
I
unparalyze
see a
yourself to get
path
that.
to victory.
Benedict. British AI doing British things. Their active fleet is 19 battleships and 13 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers, and 3 torpedo boats. Is that not what we want? And if you board a prey yourself before you even start, board a prey yourself, give yourself additional movement.
All for victory.
You actually get up there now. You're aligned as well. Are you fleeing? You coward, are you fleeing? And you just have to chill for a turn, I think. Oh, actually, can you do anything else? Can you do... What have we got? There's the firestones and stuff. There's nothing, just chill for a turn, I think. Ramfo is only 34% blankly, so just go for the attack. If it hits, it hit. If it doesn't hit, it hit. So it's good. Okay, so you're a healer. You're a healer. So it's
You don't stand a chance.
make sure you get hits.
I will end
You
this.
go over here. Oh, if you go there, you can't actually kill the damn thing. So alternative, you go over here behind this guy. You can get a couple of shots on him. Although getting the healer to die is important. So can I hit you once? With a slumber stab? No. With a poison? No.
This is the end.
Can just move you forward to spread out that. Yeah, we need to kill that
Cool
captain.
heads shall prevail.
Gila. Haste. Benedict, why not?
Make the most of this.
Your judgment is sound.
So it comes to battle.
Jens. Move over here. You haven't got the...
You've done it now!
Let's go then.
Can you actually hit this guy now? 100%. Can you actually straight shot it? You can.
Yeah.
Good. Move up.
Allow me.
Now, Archibald's got nothing to do. Now you can hit that, just to get experience. Basically, Jens is going to be putting a ladder down.
Let's play.
Milo, at long last. Yeah, so unfortunately, I need to do this, and then if I moon jump, you don't get the damn thing, so you're going to stay there for a turn.
Impossible. Back at it.
I shall try my level best.
What have you got here? You can do Raging Beast. Okay, so you go over here and butterfly rod this guy.
Now.
That seemed to
Too
work.
slow.
For the future of House Wolford.
Now, you're dead, but it's irrelevant because you got the resurrection ring,
Impressed?
which always solves all my debuffs as well.
Let me show you what I've
Can you get a good scorch here? Yes, you can. Not quite a Pillars of Fire, but a scorch will do the trick nicely.
with the powers in me.
Defeat is not an option.
Serenoa, eliminate.
This ends here. That hit the mark.
Struck true.
Raise morale on those guys. Over here and provoke. You don't hit that. Really. If you go over here, you get provoke on both of them then. No, you cannot provoke that. Really? That's unfortunate. Your Ramfo is unlikely to hit anyway. If I go over here, can I get provoke on this guy? I can. But frankly, at this point, 30% provoke on you. I go to shot.
Look to my shield.
Oh, we got you.
Look at me learning.
Ooh. That's nice, actually. So, let's give you my back. Attack, okay.
Damn.
You just... Okay, you can't easily do that. You over here? There you go, get the kill on you.
Be gone.
And then turn around.
Time to work.
And just go over there through the fire and the flames.
Allow me. I shall do what I can.
Christ, Gila. Right, Jens, have some
the
turns,
most
please.
of this.
Christ, please.
Might be useful.
Right, you gonna move up? You gonna move up as well? You have a buff to do. You can move up as well.
I'll give it my best.
Right, Jens, you are going to go over here and you're gonna put this damn ladder down.
This should do it.
You level up,
can do
you get
this.
ladder 2. I think it's just a different ladder. Right, Rudolph, you could go up there, but frankly, you can just steel trap again. 2 steel traps in a row, do
This'll
it.
be fun.
That's it.
And move over there.
Shall we dance?
Milo. Where can you move? Hang on. Let's move somewhere interesting. You can move over here. You can moon jump. Nowhere particularly interesting. But you got no reason not to moon jump, so moon jump. Moon jump here.
Think you can catch me?
Then just do that.
I shall try my level best.
Benedict. Move over here. Butterfly rod this guy. And you,
Too slow.
you were super good at criticals.
Allow me.
Did you get anything from there? No. Keep hitting the barricades then just to farm experience. Yep.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Bonk you with the book. Not gonna happen.
I see right through.
Forward.
Hawk dive to finish you off.
Death from above.
I will end this. One more. My turn.
Right. You go over here and just heal yourself, I think. You don't need to heal yourself. You'd heal yourself to level up, so do that.
I'll try this. For my kingdom.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Sheila.
Be at ease.
Yes, this will do.
You're gonna go for Gila, aren't you? You're doing good. It's going for you. Interesting.
I must remain calm.
Jens. Bonk him.
I struck true.
This ain't ideal.
You're fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, if I cast sprint on you, so you get additional movement speed,
Show me what
additional
you're
movement
made
distance,
of.
yeah, go over there. The boss is still chasing you.
Impossible. Ready.
You can go over here. Just gives you an out.
Ha!
Good.
Now what to do?
If I moon jump, no, if I moon jump over your head, can I moon jump over your head? I can. That's too far. Oh, can you hit you with a blue knight? Maybe can.
How's this?
Lowers your magic attack. Stuff, and you level
Like
up,
the
and you go into
best
Hard
idea.
Stealer. I'm gonna find out what that does for you. What does that do for you? Hard Stealer. Attempts to tempt to sing for 2 turns. Well, I could have guessed that, I suppose.
Looks like I'm up.
Archibald. Damage is damage is damage.
Just for you. That must have hurt.
I must find a way.
Benedict.
Just as I
Splendid
planned.
results.
I will end this.
Blazing chains on you.
Flames, heed my call for a better
You level
world.
up to 25.
My turn.
You're at 26 already. Honestly, just take cover for a turn.
Into the shadows.
And surmount as well. Just for the extra experience.
Come get me.
It's good to know that surmount doesn't break take cover. I wasn't actually sure if it would. Can you rush? Can you push back this guy?
Out of my way. Yes.
You can. Good. Is there something should be picking up here? No, I think we picked up everything. Okay.
It's time.
Yens. So many actions break cover with her. Good to know. Yeah, no. It says whenever you take an action, so I kind of assumed that
You poor
it would work
thing.
as well, but I'm kind of happy that
Really
it
feel
doesn't
like
do it
I've
that way.
From where shall we strike?
Right, Serenoa, it's only fair that you get the killing blow.
Perish. To
Good.
lead, I must grow.
Well, hey, Falrun. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to chat. Nothing of any use, really. Some quality stone, quality timber, quality fiber. And timber and fiber. That's actually, yeah. The money's nice, but really that wasn't huge. Look, I did that for experience more than anything else. Because it just takes way too long to grind out gear in this game. That's actually a complaint I have about this game, is that the amount of extra scaling it takes to get... the fact that costs, whenever you buy something, costs increase, that's actually kind of annoying. And I wish it didn't do that. I really wish it didn't do that. I mean, I think the first thing we bought here was like 2 quality iron, superior iron. The next thing's now 10 superior iron, and the next one's going to be like something like 15 or 20. Considering this is a rare piece, a rare thing that I've only ever got like a couple of numbers of. So the first thing you buy is 2. Yeah, because it's going to cost 2. The next one's going to cost 5 superior timber and 5 superior stones. The next thing. 2 to 10. Yeah, that's not great. Right, just a quick save, because nothing actually really happened. We just basically leveled up, so we can carry on with plot now. I'm kind of half just waiting for Beric to turn up. But Beric is not turning up, so we're going to carry on without Beric. So this is slot 2. Technically nothing major happened, so we'll just carry on there. Right, anyway. Crack knuckles, back, neck, drink some water. A character story from Archibald. The former saint has only one regret left in his heart.
Who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess take me. I can't wait to retire. Of course, I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
I can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her, even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Esfrosti forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was. I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another. She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her Every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior. Truly, there is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I see. I hope you can find her then.
As do I. As do I.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
No, it's not easy at all, you fools.
Let's get them before they wise up.
There.
He saw us? Well, we're too far away. Inhumanly possible. Monster!
How did you sense those bandits from such a distance?
Brats like that will never get the better of me. Until this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting. I'll travel the land till I find the Esfrosti general who caught my eye. It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think. If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
I wonder if we know who that is. It's not a Vlora. Vlora would be too young. Vlora's only become the head of the Esfrosti army after the Sultarian War. It's not a Vlora. It's whoever predated a Vlora. I'm kind of happy because I thought they were going to do like, because Anna is not Benedict's real daughter. She's like kind of a foundling, so I was wondering if they were going to do a, turns out Archibald is Anna's father kind of thing, but I guess not. The age gap is too big as well. Anyway, let's actually do some plot stuff now. What? Plot? I know! Shocking.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Esfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord.
Okay, so point of fact, I've said this before, they didn't really offer us the position as one of the Saintly Seven, they just made us one. At no point did Serenoa actually agree to this. No one seems to have been complaining about this, that for some reason the Hyzant just gave basically a position of cabinet power to the lord of a different kingdom.
Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
Besides,
But
also,
I doubt His Majesty
Skrull
will
the
be so
Hyzant.
willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozeria in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
Yeah, there's the whole thing of, you're the only one who speaks to the Hierophant, if there's even anyone in there. So you speak with the will of the goddess, because you're the only one who can speak to the goddess's allegedly divine instrument here. So, if in essence, you rule the country, because all you have to do is say that, oh, the Hierophant told me this, and then your word is law. If the king only has one person who speaks to the king, and all the king's commandments come through one person, that person has control over the kingdom. Are we ever going to see the Hierophant, I wonder? The Hierophant's Rosellan, calling it now. If we ever see the Hierophant's going to be a Rosellan. Anyway, so anything else before any more greens to cover? No. Okay. Twins Gate time.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yeah, but Svarog isn't really on friendly terms with Gustadolf at the moment. And also, your voice acting as Frosty Captain is a bit crap.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not.
Balron, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy.
I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
And they're leaving the carts.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore?
No, it's salt, Svarog. No one's figured this one out.
I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
No one's twigged this yet. No one's twigged this yet. I mean, I think Frederica is the person that's closest to figuring this out. Right, so let's have a... I'm assuming this is when we figure it out. We're going to explore the mines. All we need to find is some hint that there was salt here, and that's going to blow the whole thing wide open. The party heads to the mines to investigate and reclaim it from Miss Frosty's remaining soldiers. I've guessed they have almost, if not completely, withdrawn from this point, so we're going to explore a abandoned mine. Anna, you too cool. Some surprise Eridor. To the salt mines. No, to the iron mines. We don't know that there's salt mines yet.
Those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
Okay, so we're going to explore here, and there's probably going to be a fight deeper in the mine, and probably the result of the fight will be, oh my god, it's a salt mine. It appears Esfrost has put a lot of effort into the mines. They've installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let us investigate the area further, but we must be on guard. There's no telling if or when the enemy will strike. We might be able to ride the minecarts to get to the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. We might even be able to use them against enemies. Look out, Eridor! Whoa, the cart! There's bombs on the floor as well. Phew, that was a close one. Thanks for that, lad. Okay, so we can... The cart is going to be a thing we can use in the fight for our advantage. Anyway, we now have exploration time. This is one of Lord Dragan's explosives. They're all along the tunnel walls. We must be careful. I'm assuming we can explode them. They may still be survivors. We can't let our guard down. Just watch his Aesfrost aim. Okay, oh, hang on. Shiny over there. There's a shiny up there as well. Okay. Let's have a look around first of all. Shiny, 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 shiny. Cure all pellets. Okay, and you can summon them as well. It looks like mining continued even after Dragan was killed. I cannot help but wonder if this is what Gustadolf wanted from the start. I'm assuming we can detonate those, possibly with fire magic. Ooh, up. Here. Do it. There were more people here when I came scouting. My guess is that they are hiding within the tunnels now. They may be planning an ambush. We should see if there's anything we can use to our advantage around here. What, like the carts? Oh, hang on. Can I go down there? I need to get you out of the way first. Then I can go down here. No, I cannot. Really? There you go. Superior fiber. Shiny check over there behind Gila. Gila. Money. I suppose the number of minecarts indicates how much work the Duchy has done in these tunnels. To think they've come so far in so short a time, it makes me wonder what their hurry is. Well, they lost control of the mines, basically. They lost control of Glenbrook, lost control of the mines. Obsidian anklet. That is a new thing. What is an obsidian anklet when it's at home? Increases strength and magic attack, prevents natural TP recovery. Oof. Good heavens. That's rough. Okay. Any more indications of shininess? Oop. Didn't even see you there. Right. But when they do, we can use these minecarts to fight back. We just gotta make sure we don't hit any of ours. Okay. I think we've spoken to everybody, correct? No, we haven't actually spoken to you. I saw shiny. Quality timber. Yeah. Right, I think, is that everyone? Other than the exclamation marks? A lot of bombs. It's the same thing all the time, so I just want to make sure we know where the bombs are. Carts are around. We're going to have to fight on this map, and the carts are going to be relevant to that. Right, let's still talk to the people who need talking to then. Mashing A to see if I can... any more shinies I forgot about. Roland? The mines were meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations. Yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with these mines now, my friend? I'll let leave them be for now. Someday the world will be at peace again and mining can resume. The mines are located in our domain within the kingdom of Glenbrook. Let us manage them together as one of the kingdom's assets. Or we can use it to rebuild the kingdom as a place to work for those who lost their jobs during the war. Sure. A fine plan. If we can reward those who have suffered during the war, Glenbrook will recover all the faster. We won't be able to use Dragan's explosives. I wonder if we'll be able to mine these tunnels on our own. Where there's a will, there's a way, my friend, and we will be able to find that way. Was that? That was Serenoa, okay. We will find that way for Glenbrook. Okay. There's shiny there. Oh. Glittering in the background doesn't help. And glittering in the background again. And Anna. I get down. There they go. Down here. Right, Anna. It doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance, regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? They gain nothing by hiding in the tunnels. Perhaps they lure us into a trap. I doubt they do it of their own volition. It may be some tactic they have been ordered to carry out. The burden of defeat would be likely thrust upon them if they return to the duchy. They might just be hiding, knowing they have no place to return to. No, I think it's the middle one. I think they're there because they're basically trying to destroy the tunnel. They're trying to destroy evidence of the salt mine, I think is what's happening here. It's between these two. I don't think it's necessarily a trap, but I think they may have been ordered to destroy the tunnels to hide the existence of the salt mine. I doubt they do it of their own volition. It may be some tactic they have been ordered to carry out. A tactic in the tunnels? You mean mining? Not quite. Mining would be best left to miners. The soldiers are likely preparing for battle. Whatever it is they're doing, it bodes ill. I think that's us done. For now. One thing I want to find out is how much, if we were to go for the, how much is the Obsidian Anklet increased by? It's an increase of 5. It's an increase of 5 to magic attack and strength. So all we need is someone who can actually generate their own TP. Because you sacrifice your natural TP regeneration, so you need a way to generate your own TP. Who can actually generate their own TP? You start with extra TP, but that doesn't actually help you generate any TP. You generate TP. Sorry, Husabar generates TP if she moves far enough. You can give TP to other people with TP physic, but it requires you to spend health items. You get KO TP. If you kill an enemy, you get some TP. Remember that could be helpful for you. TP barrier as well. The more TP you have, the less damage you take. You have to kill things to get TP. That's the only problem here, is you have to kill things to get TP. And Julio doesn't tend to kill a lot of things, especially because he's quite weak at the moment. Yeah, so I don't think there's anyone who can really... I think the one person I probably would have used that on is the Ice Wizard, because if I remember from the demo correctly, the Ice Wizard can regain TP if they start the turn standing on ice. And that would have been an interesting thing. They cast a spell to put ice on the ground, they go stand on the ice, and they can use the ring, the Obsidian Anklet, to really boost their magic attack. And they're standing on the ice, so they get TP back. Although without the TP ring, they would be gaining 2 TP per turn if they stand on ice, which is enough for them to cast the freeze spell every turn, which is huge. Regardless, I think we've got all the shinies. I don't see any more shinies. I think we've checked everything. We have definitely talked to everyone because there's only a couple of people here. Is it? Can you go for the top here? Is that? Okay, so wherever this stuff is, because you can get in from both sides. Anyway, I think we've talked to everyone who needs to talk to. We got all the shinies we want to grab. One last go around in case I see a shiny, but I don't think I'm going to see a shiny. I think we've got all of them. Right. Conclude exploration. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Car outside.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yeah, they're trying to blow the mine. A means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. just to be safe.
Thank you.
Oh, we're collecting them, okay.
I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
I guess explosives are still quite rare in this world because they've only been invented recently. Or perfected recently for mining. So it hasn't, I don't think it's occurred to them that they can blow the mine.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
There you go.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
The Esfrosti army!
The whole army. All of them. The entire army. Oh dear. Wonder what happened to Avlora. Fight time! Okay. I don't think there's anything... any greens for us to worry about? Nope, no greens. Straight into the fighting. I'll do a save before I start though. Yeah, let's do a save first. I'm far enough along that I'm willing to skip this 2 and go to 5 now. So we only have between 5 and 10 to level to keep pushing because I don't want to keep 2, 3, 4 as separate. Anyway. Level 26, so I think up to level 23. Anyone who's level 23 or lower will be gaining a level per turn, or per ability.
The Esfrosti mean to seal off the mine!
Thank you, they finally figured it out.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them. But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us.
Ooh, okay.
For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny.
Yeah,
We must blockade the mines. Soldiers,
I'm up for half of
make
that.
ready. Aye!
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
So can we use the explosives or do you have to stop the explosives from going off? Is the big question. The biggest question. Right, so decimate. Okay, we cannot allow a single explosive to detonate. Okay. Give us an overview. Explosives. The explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. Mine carts. The rail will glow blue when a cart can be used and the opposite area station will become selectable. The yellow panels indicate the minecart call stations. When you are standing next to a station where there is no cart, you can call the cart over from the opposite station. Yeah, we've learned that in the thing. Keep in mind that the cart deals damage to anything the rail it travels on. Okay, it deals damage, it doesn't outright kill or knock off. I guess we need to use the carts to make sure we can get wherever we need to go. Right, let's do some unit placement. Then we will first of all give the timer orders. Right, so what we want here. Let's just keep the default.
I won't let you down.
Let's remove everything. Jens again with the Jens. Okay, Anna, Roland, Benedict, Federica, Eridor, Gila, US, that's 8. Milo will actually be beneficial here. And I guess Jens will as well, but frankly, I'm kind of sick and tired of Jens at the moment. I want to get Julia to level up, so we'll bring Julia with us as well.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so, no one's got the Vanguard stuff at the moment. Who's number 1? The Elite Blade is number 1. Hell, you are number 1? No. You're not number 1. Where's Milo? Milo? You get the Vanguard Scarf. You get to be number 1. And Movement Bangle for Sabara. You get the Movement Bangle as well. If I move you there, you can hopefully move over there, here, and then moon jump to there, and then disarm this. That would be the ideal thing. And who's number 2? 2 of you. Anna will be over here. 4. Okay, let's look at what the enemy has. What does the enemy have today? What do they bring with us today? We have an elite bowman, an elite blade, 2 elite blades, 3 elite blades, 2 bowmen, 3 blades, 2 pikemen, 2 battle mages, and a healer. Icy breath and freeze. Okay. Hey, look. Look is online. Placement. Okay, so. Yeah, okay, fine. 5 is over there. We're going to be traveling around a lot, I suspect, but do what one must. Let's get started. Let's just get started. I think it's going to be easier if we just get started. Then we'll learn what the intricacies of this map are. And once we know what the intricacies of the map are, it'll become a lot easier for us.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
He said among the iron. I wonder if they know.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Choices.
Right.
Choices.
You get to go over here, and then you can moon jump to here. No, you can't moon jump to there. Moon jump to there. You can moon jump to there.
You won't know up from down.
You can now defuse the explosive. Detonates in 70 turns. That's the end of your turn, but you go over there. Do this, so you absolutely cannot reach the back of you.
I will end this.
Anna? Because you can actually end up over here, then you can surmount your way up there. Okay, that's fine. So move over here. And oh, you can go straight. You can do that. Okay, fair enough. So end up over here. Surmount your way up there. There's some damage at least. And take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Damn.
Okay, so you can move. You can move over. You can move over. Here. I want to spread. I want to kind of split up a little bit, just because it seems the most sensible thing to do.
The hunt is on.
Right, you go over here. Hang on, who's next? Hang on, there it is. So Serenoa is next. Okay. Go over here and blinding arrow you.
From this range.
Damn it!
Right, you put the mine explosive down there.
All right. Damn.
All right, the rest of you keep going. Blow up the tunnel and steal the mines.
We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it.
Defeat is not an option.
Right, Serenoa.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I'm using the you can. I think you can't quite go that way, but it would be just funny if it was possible. I can tell you. I can actually now you as well. You know what now?
There is always a way.
Because this is just gonna be
For
funny.
the honor of House Wolford.
You're gonna go over here. You can Hawk dive that guy, and that's between this and that.
Death
He's
from
dead.
above.
Good.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, wait. Eridor, hi. Where are you hanging? Eridor, you're going to sprint
Push on through.
and move up there. You're gonna push up that way.
Let me heal your wounds.
We're gonna haste up Benedict.
Make the most of this.
Splendid.
My growth is plain to see.
Level 25.
Time to take action.
Julio. What could you do? Yeah. Get back over there. Ah, okay, you need to.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, Frederica. Can I get over here? No. Really? Damn. Right.
I shall protect you.
Turn experience. You're gonna regen yourself. Right.
Now what to do?
Okay. We could just moon jump down here.
You won't know up from down.
And we will just Heart Stealer 54% tempt.
How's this?
You're tempted. I think that's a charm. I think you're actually on our side for 2 turns. Roland's gonna go over here. And then you're just gonna heal yourself up with a large recovery pellet.
I'll try this.
You're gonna sprint. Unfortunately, I blinded the guy, but that works.
Too obvious.
Missed.
I see a path to victory.
I need to be concerned about him because, again, he's only charmed for a certain amount of time. We're gonna Bird of Prey you.
This is our
Incredible.
chance.
You can get more movement.
The hunt is on.
You get to go over here. Okay, is anything on this path? No. There's no point. Go over here. Focus to get increased accuracy.
My arrow flies true. I
You
will
level
fight
up
to my
to
last
25.
breath.
And the blinding arrow, great bow shot on you. Actually hit. Damn.
So where shall we strike?
Okay, we are going to go for a restore on you, just so that you don't die.
My apologies.
At which point you go up there.
I've been waiting for this.
Can he go across? None of that. Okay, fine.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. Yes, this will do.
whatever it takes.
Julio, you can now go over here, right? Yes, you can. Can I do a double? Unfortunately not.
I fight for peace.
Again, you're too far away from any of this. Yeah. If I light wave you, I can light wave you to. This just feels like a waste to light wave you 2 squares forward. This feels like a massive waste. Let's wait for a turn.
Let's play.
Okay, you over here, moon jump for this guy,
Think you can catch me?
and just a Scarlet and this guy.
Yeah! Ever more lovely.
25, 26.
Time to work.
By Anna. Okay, you're Rudolph. Roland is next, not Rudolph. Roland is next.
I feel stronger already.
Level 27. Slumber stab, 63% chance to sleep. And you're sleeping. Good. Right. Unfortunately, you can't even get to that. Inconvenient. You can't even get to where I want you to go. The point where I kind of want you to fall back and just heal up, I think. How long this goes? That's the 37 turns, 61 to... I need to get somebody over there as soon as possible. Do this, and then...
I'll try this.
I shall try my level best.
Can I hit this guy in the back without breaking his charm? Because... Good, because it's kind of important.
Where shall we strike?
You. Unfortunately, we can't stand over there. Can you get a Hulk dive from there? You can get a Hulk dive from there.
Death from above. That hit the mark.
The hunt is on.
Move over here.
Yeah!
I'll take it from here.
Alright, go over there and start attacking this guy. Why is your... This is the magic damage. This guy's got massive... Yeah, okay, so... not on my watch to keep reducing your TP by 1. Or keep hitting...
Yeah! An honor and a
You need to level up anyway, so that'll help.
Let me
Right.
show you what I've learned.
You can move over here. At which point you can scorch. Who can? I can actually. I think, ooh, hold on. Go over here. Maybe blazing chains this guy. Doesn't quite obliterate him, but it's pretty damn close. Does Pillars of Fire kill him? No, I think yeah. 60. 33.
Worked!
I shall do what I can.
Okay, Gila. Haste. Serenoa.
Go swift.
Much appreciated.
Ouch!
I've been waiting for this.
Can you call the cart, first of all? Then you can move here.
They're going to detonate any minute.
Okay.
Choices.
Let's have a look around first of all. That's going to explode in 20 turns. It's going to explode in 44 turns. Okay. So I could just in tandem, someone to go grab that. That's possible. Move over here. Moon jump. Okay, so what's the order here? Anna's next. Okay, Anna is next. If I go over here, I can moon jump over there and disarm that.
Think you can catch me?
And you can disarm that one over there. That's kind of why you're here, Milo.
Your orders?
Anna, over here. Can you get the guy killed? That's going to do 60 damage, so it's unlikely you can get the kill here, so... Now I have to do a couple of
Victory is
shenanigans
in
here.
reach.
But 100% chance to kill? 64. That's going to be so dangerously close. That is... fine, take it.
Allow victory is within reach.
Damn.
Right, okay. And... Can you actually get over here? No, you cannot. Go over here.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Right, but you... No one can stand. You can't even stand that, okay?
Ow!
It's a mine.
Forward!
Okay. Let's end this now.
This stratagem is superior. My knowledge grows deeper.
Careful.
Missed.
Time to take flight.
Okay, we're gonna move over. Can we get the shot off here? Yes, we can. Hang on. Hold the phone. 3 4s over there. 5. Okay, 5 is that guy. So we're gonna go in tandem real fast. And we'll do Eridor. We'll tandem Eridor to get the Furies out. At which point you will Great Bow this guy, guaranteed kill.
This ends now.
And you can go over there straight up.
I'll take you on.
Eridor's going to go over here. And you're going to provoke 67%, 67%. So
Look to my shield.
good, he got both of them. Nice.
Ah, back at you.
You get spinning slash.
Time to take action.
You go over here. And keep chasing and keep leveling up. Your Fury over there, it's fine.
Done it now.
I cannot lose.
You know, you need to heal yourself before anything else, so you can actually do a heal yourself first.
For myself.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Sheila. Sanctuary there.
For one and all.
The tides are turning.
You're gonna try to do anything there, but you can't.
Choices.
You're gonna go off in 27 turns. You can moon jump to there. And you can disarm the explosive. And you can go over there.
I will end this.
You over here and throw poison at you.
You won't escape.
Get the kill.
Damn!
You will just...
You don't stand a chance! You're wide open!
Okay, and anything else over here? No, you're pretty good as is.
Forward!
Delaying strike on you.
Wager that hit the mark!
Follow my lead.
Stay there.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You can do another now, can't you? Yeah, you do another now.
We must stay vigilant.
Stay put.
From where shall we strike?
Hawk dive to finish you off.
Death from above!
My stratagem is superior.
There you go. And you move over there. Oh, come on. Why is there always more?
More of them.
What's that? For the Duchy, for the loved ones awaiting a word of our triumph, we will win this one way or another.
For the Duchy! For the loved
Nope,
ones!
we'll avoid that
Stay on
voice.
your guard, my friends.
We'll avoid that voice entirely.
This battle is ours.
You get to go up here. Do you have any... No one who can hit you, can you? Nope, that is in the way. You can't even over there. Over here, did I get you a shot? That does get you a shot.
Yeah!
It's only a flesh wound.
Right, you get to completely kill this guy.
Away! For my kingdom!
You level up, and you're going to stand over there. And get
Time
that.
to take action.
Not on my watch.
Here goes! An honor and a
You're still leveling
privilege
up
to serve.
consistently.
I fight for peace.
But Frederica, you can just obliterate this guy, can you? You should be able to just obliterate this guy.
Stay right there.
Move up to there. Actually, no, don't move up that far. That's insane. This guy will hit you with ice magic and you'll just die. So move over here. You're regenerating yourself.
Shall we begin?
Okay, you, Gila. Sanctuary here.
This is what I do.
Tides are turning.
And just sit pretty. Oh.
You've done it now!
Yeah, okay. Okay, how long until you explode? 42 turns, okay, that's plenty. You'll go over there, we'll kill you.
Just die already! I love the battle.
Okay, levels up. You are 26. More
Choices,
explosives there. Okay,
choices.
you're gonna go over here and defuse the explosive that was just put down. And you're really doing a lot of work, Milo. Holy crap.
You won't catch me.
Brace yourself.
Let us pry out their
Hey.
weakness.
Go over here.
Sloppy!
Defeat
You get to go
is
over
not
there
an
and
option.
basically eliminate him.
Death from above!
My stratagem is superior.
For my kith and kin.
Now you... Why? Why do you need to do this to me?
Wolfort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosive.
You don't need to keep doing that, I swear. It's not required.
The hunt is on.
Right, you're actually going to be stuck here dealing with this bunch then. There's no one on Actually, yeah, there's only the car's no point. And no matter what, everyone can hit you, so
My arrow flies true. My pride is my shield.
can you actually hit anyone from where? Can you move over here? Then Shadow Stitch you, which means you can't move. Nope, didn't get demobilized.
I'll show you what
Right.
I'm made of.
You go over there and heal yourself up.
Now or never.
Whatever it takes.
You're in a really bad place, Julio. I mean, it's just depressing how bad your position is right now.
Here goes.
You're doing your
An
best to try
honor
to
and
kill
a
them.
privilege to serve.
You're now level 24.
Yeah. I fight for
Are you also
peace.
immobilized right now? You are in fact immobilized right now, aren't you? Yeah, you're immobilized. Great. Frederica. Oh, for God's sake. Move up there and heal yourself for a bit.
For myself.
I shall do what I can.
I'm keeping that guy busy is what I'm doing right now. You go over here and haste Serenoa.
Victory goes to the quick.
Snara's gonna have to go there and deal with those guys. Roland? You can go over. I don't think I can shove him off the edge. Can I shove you off the edge? I don't think I can shove you off the edge. Can I shove you off the edge? I don't think I can shove you off the edge of the map. I don't think there's an edge of the map to be worried about here, though. But I'm curious to find out. Can I love you off the edge?
This is it! I will go through if I must.
Are you immune to knockback? Was that entirely pointless because you're immune to bloody knockback? I think you're immune to... Oh, for God's sake. Right, Anna. 25 turns. Go over there and just wait. You're immobile for a bit. Hang on, you're immobile. It's technically your turn, isn't it? It's technically your turn, so you can just heal yourself here.
Now.
From where shall we strike?
Alright, Serenoa. Move over there, deal with him.
I see a path to victory.
You go over there, and you're gonna go Raging Beast on Serenoa as well.
It is time to
Our
strike.
victory is assured.
He's gonna have to deal with these two anyway. I think you're dead anyway, unfortunately.
No! I have failed.
Yeah.
I see right through you.
God, stop putting explosives down, damn it.
Where did I
Right.
go wrong?
Damn it,
Here I
Mano's gone.
come.
Right, you get a shot off. Two, oh, for God's sake, fine.
Try this.
Go there. 24 turns. Anna's gonna have to deal with that, unfortunately. I move over here, please.
You won't beat me!
Eridor, you can't really do anything at the moment. That would take you to there. Anna needs to go over there because Anna needs to deal with this. Use explosive. And throw poison on that guy.
This'll hurt.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Julio. She's still kind of dealing with this crap over here. Although, hang on, Julio. They're all on the
Let me
tracks.
show you what I've learned.
If they can do some marvelous track magic, we might be able to do something here. Although you can't really go down anywhere. Go down here. You got scorch range or anything? Nope. So just flame shield yourself.
I shall protect
Quick
you.
earning some experience on your turn.
I shall do what I can.
Sheila, I'd love to move you up. Actually, how much have I got? I've got just 5 points left. Or 3 points left. Which is basically a light wave and a critical blow. You already hasted. Let's haste you as well.
Make the most of this.
Your judgment is sound.
They're 2 and 3, literally exactly.
From where shall we strike?
So you're going to go over here and immediately go for a delaying strike on you.
I'll make it. Ha
You're going to go over there and hit you with a butterfly rod there.
Hello. Ha
Your turn next.
Impossible.
Damn it, they all left the bloody tracks as well.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Okay, you get to... Blinding arrow on you, or blinding arrow on you. 90% chance to blind.
Darkness engulfs you.
At which point you go like up here.
I need a healer.
Yeah, you do. You're gonna go over there. You're gonna defuse explosive. Then you're also gonna heal yourself in return. Actually, no. You can take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Impressed? Impossible.
Doesn't matter. Resurrection Earring. Ah.
Come at me.
Eridor, where can you go? Eridor, you're supposed to be able to. Oh, for God's sake. The entire plan here, Eridor, is you have the. If you sprint yourself.
To victory!
You weren't supposed to move, damn it.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Right, you. They've all left the bloody thing, haven't they? Yes, they have.
I fight for peace.
Okay. You can blazing chains this guy. Blazing chains him first.
Flames, heed my call for a better world.
And you can only move this far, so that's actually a safe point. Oh, that's actually a safe point for you.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Right, you are just gonna finish you. Sweeping slash to get the kill.
Thought you that hit the mark.
And go over here.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I will remember this.
One
You
step
level up as well.
closer to our hope.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And go over here. And now Serenoa again.
Preparation is key.
From where shall we strike?
Delaying strike on you.
I'll make this quick. No!
You've done it now!
In
Damn,
your
now
hands
you're gone.
now.
Your takeover is still there. But you need to move and heal up. Do you have any, are there any active bombs around? That's the only active bomb, right? Okay. So... Surmount up there. Move over here. And then heal yourself.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, you just defuse the explosive. And you get to move back all the way over here.
I'll take you on! Hurts, don't it?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Move over here. And you're gonna blazing chains this guy.
Flames, heed my call.
Shall we begin?
Move over there and you can cure wounds this guy.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
I shall try my level best.
Now! Forward!
And kills you off.
This ends here!
And you can take that. Oh, hi. I was wondering why you were vulnerable.
You've done it now!
You fled, the coward. Okay, you're gonna surmount here again, just because this guy needs to die.
Victory
We're
is
not
within
done
reach.
here.
And move up to here.
I'll take it from here. Leave it to me.
Die already! You won't beat me!
That's not gonna kill you, is it? Damn it. The ram foe isn't gonna do it either. Hang on. Critical blow. That'll kill you.
Come on!
Have another!
There you go.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here and just beat you.
Just as I planned.
Level
For the
26.
future of House Wolf.
27, in fact.
I can still stand.
Right, Frederica. This feels like a bad thing to do. I know there's no indication that this will actually do anything. It just feels really wrong casting Scorch on an explosive. You know what? I genuinely don't know how clever the game is, so give me a second. I can't even save. I'm not gonna try it. I don't know how clever the game is the ultimate answer. I don't know how clever the game is, so I'm not gonna risk it. Move yourself over there and just heal yourself for a turn.
For myself.
Shall we begin?
Gila, how far can you move? Not far enough, unfortunately. Heal yourself then. Jay, are you still hasted? No, you're not. There you go, that solves that problem.
Go swiftly.
Much appreciated.
And you move down here.
From where shall
Move
we
over
strike?
there. Delaying strike on you.
Wait your turn.
Your orders?
Anna. You're still blinded, so let's. You can move over there. Move over there. Are you an archer or you're a blade? So go over here and end your turn looking that way. You'll come this way? Nope.
I'll take it from here.
Julio. You know what? Moment of truth. That's better.
We can do this.
Thank you.
Better use your time,
I will follow
Julio.
you faithfully till the end. Impressed?
I'll take you on!
Coward.
Hurts, don't it?
Defeat is not an option.
Hulk dive to finish you off.
Now I end this.
I see a path to victory.
Hop down there. Which point you just actually no, if you do that before you start.
Cool heads
Damn it,
shall prevail.
wrong button usage. Your wounds up there.
Allow me.
That's much better.
I fight for peace.
Right, you get to move up. As long as that's 54 turns. Move over here. Then you get to Scorch. Try Blazing Chains. This guy. Anna's gonna go before him anyway.
Flames, heed my call.
Your orders?
Anna's gonna get there and get the kill, I think. Hit 39, 34. 79 to 34 is what? 30, 45. Okay, you can kill him.
That's too obvious.
Get the kill.
It's over.
Time to take action.
Not on my watch.
Here goes.
I shall try my level best.
Move over. So yeah, the idea was, I forgot to do, is you Bird of Prey yourself.
All for victory.
That gives you more movement on this side. Although, not much you can do with that movement. Might as well get over here.
From where shall we strike?
Over here. No, don't call it. Didn't want to call the damn cart.
Come at me!
Over here and
We're not done here.
Here you go.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Gila, you haste. Julio.
Victory goes to the quick.
Appreciated.
It doesn't quite work. Hey, Barrick! I went to bed 11 AM. Assuming it's the midnight now. I was in so much sleep that I was close to defaulting on it. I just think I spit it off. Thank God. Yeah. I hope you had a good sleep, Eric. I did kind of delay a bit the beginning of the stream by doing mock battles, hoping you would turn up, but you haven't missed that much, to be honest. You literally haven't missed at all. I did a bit of mock battles at the start, and then we had a scene in Hyzant where basically all the Hyzants said, okay, we want to, Serenoa is really capable, we want to have Serenoa under our thumb as one of the Saintly Seven, so what they're going to do is basically their goal is to basically pile Roland with so much generosity in helping rebuild the kingdom that Roland will basically have to feel indebted, will be indebted to them forever, and will basically make Glenbrook part of Hyzant. Then we went to the Twin Gates, where Svarog intercepted the last shipment coming out of the mines, and managed to get all the guards away from the shipment so he could find out what's inside it. I'm assuming we found out that it's salt, but that wasn't shown to us. And we just turned up at the mines and found out that the Esfrosti that are left here are currently trying to blow the mine up to hide whatever's inside it. Oh,
At this rate,
we know they're trying to hide whatever's inside it. They haven't figured that part out yet for some bizarre reason. Blazing Chains on you.
I will end this.
Can you Slumber Stab on you? 63% chance. Go for it.
Try this.
Nope, didn't work.
You won't escape.
Be poisoned.
Strike while the iron's hot.
You get the kill on you. Guaranteed? Not guaranteed. Is that guaranteed? 94% is the best we can do. Okay.
You're finished! From where shall we strike?
Get over there and kill this guy off.
Perish. Ha-ha!
I see a path to victory.
No, don't send over there, Christ, don't do it. Call the minecart. You're gonna try to heal yourself for a bit. You just placed on the bomb you did, didn't you?
I've been waiting for this.
Right. Are you currently? No, you're not currently. So you just sprint yourself.
To victory!
And then you can use it to get over here. I think the only one who's left is this guy anyway. So we'll just earn a bunch of experience while we get a moment.
Allow me. I can still move.
Yeah, you can still move. Hi. You've got plenty of experience, so you're going to start diffusing explosives while you can.
Time to take action.
You... Again, during experience, you're just going to start doing things like Moment of Truth on friends and stuff, just so you get some experience done.
We can do
Your
this.
judgment is sound.
Most of these things.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Right. Who's coming? You go over there. Delaying strike on you.
That hit the mark.
I see a path to victory.
Call the cart. Then you can move over there.
I can still move.
Anna can deliver the last explosive.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Can you get a cure wounds on Anna? No, you can get cure wounds on him though.
Be at ease.
That's much better.
I've been waiting
Then you
for
go
this.
over there. You can just bash him into the side.
Out of my way!
Fall damage. Well,
Whatever it takes.
Julio. Again, just earn experience.
Let's do this. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Come on, heal yourself, buddy. There you go. I think we got all the,
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Yep, for the honor of House Wolfort. Let's obliterate you, shall we? You know what? I haven't done this in a while. No, not from there. Under Convictions banner, because I haven't done that in ages.
Unite under the Wolfort banner.
We'll get him yet.
I do like that you're actually a support. Like, your main character is actually a support character. Like, Sereno is actually a support character, not a like a damage tank. Who's got the next turn? 2 is Anna. Anna. Can I get the kill, Anna?
We must tread carefully.
You got the first kill here in the cutscene, so you can finish the job off.
It's over.
There we go.
The Frosty soldiers have been dealt with. The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so
Do we
desperate
now
to keep it from us?
finally get to clock as characters what we've known as players for a while? Hey, Sinless, thank you for the raid! Hey, Raiders! Hey, Sinless, what up? Did I stop the bombs? I stopped all the bombs. Yeah, all the bombs have been disarmed. How goes the stream? The stream goes very well. I am not melting, which is always an advantage, which is always nice. And, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We just won. $36,000 money. Holy hellfire! 36,000 money. Good gravy. I think I had less than that in my coffers before I went into the fight. We just doubled the amount of money I have. Which is good, because I need to buy some more pellets, because now that I started healing more often, this has become way better. Anyway, plot time.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend?
To hide that it's a salt mine.
It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing Esfrost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding.
Again, I excuse all of this stupidity on their part, because in their world, salt mines do not exist. The only place you get salt is from the source in Hyzant, so it would never cross their minds that there's a salt mine, although at the moment, now that they know the truth about the salts, somebody on their team should have the brains to put 2 and 2 together. There is salt everywhere. Esfrost took control of the mines and started mining here, and then they stopped getting salt from Hyzant. Why would they stop getting salt from Hyzant and mine this place a lot, and there's salt under the ground? Somebody please put the 1 + 1 together here.
We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
I mean, Frederica was almost there.
Let us press on.
Frederica almost had it. But clearly there's salt in the mines. There you go, salt. Brilliant.
Oh! These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth.
The character just yeah, I think I excuse a lot of it by the fact of like we know that salt mines are a thing in their universe until they discovered that the book in the village of in the Rosellan village. They hadn't even cottoned on that there was a lot of salt under the ground. So I guess even if they have the knowledge, they may have not put together the 2 and 2 that salt mines could be a thing. So I kind of excuse it that way, but I think I would have been happier if the people who are supposed to be intelligent had clued this together a little bit earlier, or at least had a suspicion. Like I had a suspicion this was the case, or something like that. But yeah, now they've finally figured out something we figured out months ago as players.
The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
Because the instant we found, I think the instant we. What was the thing? I think we cottoned onto it as players. I think we cottoned on the instant we saw the salt crystal, the first salt crystal we discovered from the Rosellan village the first time around. The second we discovered that crystal, we said, "Oh, it's a salt mine." And it's taken them several chapters since then to put this together again. Again, because in that universe, a salt mine isn't a thing. They don't have salt mines up until a week ago in game time, I suppose. They hadn't even considered that salt would come from anywhere other than the source in Hyzant.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosty raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all 3 powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
I mean, I don't quite understand what Hyzant brought to the mines. I'll be honest with you. Maybe they funded it, but it still doesn't make any sense. I mean, Esfrost had the mining, the mining sense and the explosives, and I guess the mine is technically in Glenbrook lands. I'm not entirely sure what Hyzant brought to the mines.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
Yeah, Hyzant's gonna want to go crazy after you. Hyzant's gonna drop... The second Hyzant finds out there is salt in this mine, Hyzant's gonna basically excommunicate the entire country. And
people
wage
knew
a holy
that,
war.
Then the 2 pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
No, they'll probably just kill them all.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot.
Oh god, is it gonna be another
decide
decision time?
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown
Is it gonna be
City.
more decision time? We just had
Let's send
important
word to the
decision
capital.
time.
I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Hi, Milo. I wonder... Because Milo's only part of the group because we went back to... Damn it, now that there's all the questions, would Milo be here? Have I gone anywhere else? Because Milo doesn't join the group unless you go back to Wolford. So would we get this scene if Milo wasn't here? I don't know. God damn it.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
I guess because Milo was with us, Milo gets to discover... Basically, a Hyzant spy discovers the existence of the salt mine.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzelian mine.
Your army's a bit shit, to be honest with you.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them.
Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death's knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzan's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs.
Yeah, that's the truth of, like, again, because the whole point of the triangle strategy, and the whole point, there's the 3 points to everything in this game. There's the 3 convictions: the utility, a meritocracy, and liberty. There are 3 countries. Each country is epitomized in a specific, like, Hyzant is the country of utility, Glenbrook is the country of meritocracy, and Esfrost is the country of liberty. But you get to see what Gustadolf's liberty is. Gustadolf is the liberty in the libertarian sense of, like, screw the rules. You have freedom to do whatever you want. You have freedom to achieve everything you want. You have freedom to crush anything in your path. It's the ultimate quote unquote free market stuff. If you can achieve it by your own strength of will, you should be allowed to do this. That's Gustadolf's brand of liberty. If you have the strength to you have to keep what you kill and all that kind of, it's that level of liberty that Gustadolf is working towards.
Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives.
I guess technically your stepmom, something or other, was the one who wrote the book, so maybe there's a possibility you read the book. Because your father had Frederica with a Rosellan concubine, I suppose, or mistress or something. I'm not sure if they were married or not. And she wrote the book, so I guess there's a chance that you read it.
Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know. since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You were the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
I heard all that happened from the Wolforts. They were there when he drew his last breath.
I wonder if Milo was required for this discovery. Maybe there were other off-ramps in the story where we could have made that discovery. Maybe exploring Esfrost more would have given us this discovery a long time ago, but would have kept the Roselle in slavery or their secret. Yeah, I don't know. I do wonder how much this game actually diverts from itself. It's actually something I'm curious about. I don't think I'm going to be doing multiple playthroughs on stream because I've done them plenty. But it might be something I carry on by myself.
Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf. Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
I know he told you about the salt crystals, and I think there was mention of Prime Ministership. I don't recall the Glenbrook stuff, so this again could be more bullshit that Gustav was spewing out.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's
I think it is
name?
lies, because I don't remember the...
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale, and you gobbled it right up because it aligned with what you wanted to believe. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The Death's Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There
He
is
had
no
your
time
son
to
killed.
waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Sleep, my friend, completed. Not sure who that's referencing, to be honest. Save our game, yes. We will go for... yeah. I'll carry that on there. I still kept 2, 3, and 4 as separates.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolfort gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
That was chapter 16, so this is chapter 17 now, okay. I think. 17 part 1. If grief could passions move. How poetic. What time is it? 23. Really? That late already? Goddamn. I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer, I think.
Unexpected though it may be,
At least
the
we'll...
salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
I'm gonna go until we get to the next potential fight. The war to end all wars is a weird thing for Gustav to say, It's a phrase used for war wanting me to war so terrible I'll never do it again. Gustadolf 100% doesn't believe that war won't be a thing anymore. Yeah. Gustadolf wants to rule the world. I mean, both Gustadolf and Hyzant have said they wanted to rule the world, pretty much. Hyzant wants to, quote-unquote, bring everyone under the protection of the goddess, which is, again, crap. I mean, we get more and more signs that Minister Idor is essentially running the country, because, of course, if he's the only person who speaks to the Hierophant, and the Hierophant is the only person who hears the will of the goddess, essentially, Minister Idor can say whatever he wants, because he's the only person who speaks to the ruler. Which means, in essence, he is the ruler. And Gustadolf wants to take over Hyzant as well. In his brand of freedom, of like, he doesn't like having to trade with Hyzant for salt, so we have salt now, we get to break everything. If Gustadolf is the Liberty guy, I think, as a whole, Glenbrook is meant to be the meritocracy kingdom, and Hyzant is meant to be the utility kingdom. It breaks down a bit. I don't think it's as neat as it is. Because I think Hyzant has the whole thing of like, as long as it's for the good of the goddess and for the good of the state and everything working together for the good of everything else, that's their utility angle. And Glenbrook has an ability, I guess. The meritocracy is always the weirdest one, I think. It's always the weirdest, least explained. I might have been calling it wrong this entire time. I'll have to find out at some point. Anyway, unexpected though is maybe the Soul Crystal and Aros.
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs, is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Fact.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can...
Morality, that's the one. Not meritocracy, it's morality. That makes way more sense. Yeah, it's morality. Not sure why I said meritocracy and I've been saying it, it's actually morality, which makes way more sense. Because Glenbrook is all about sort of right and wrong and actually sort of debating things for the purpose of right and wrong, which is kind of, it's why it's easy to see them as like the good people, the good guys.
Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia.
This is actually quite a funny bit for me, because clearly this is going to come down to the scales of conviction, which means that the ruler of our kingdom, the ruler of Glenbrook, the king, is going to have to defer to the scales of conviction, for which I have full control over. I am essentially running this country right now. Like it or not, we're running this country. Functionally.
I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
It's not your decision to make, Serenoa. It's the king's.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any
you're staying
movements
behind,
from Hyzant.
okay.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Interesting, you're staying here. wonder if Huette stays with you, because Huette is part of the Kingsguard. She should stay. Okay, it's a lot of plot stuff is happening right now. Yeah, loads of plot stuff. Svarog is doing the thing here. Svarog is making the death knell. Hyzant's getting pissy because one of the soul crystals reached the height. Yeah, so Milo is still technically working for Hyzant. Milo hasn't said she's switching sides, but Milo had a private moment of like, maybe I switch sides because Serenoa is so strong. Anna asks if Milo is raising poisonous plants, but the dancer insists that some of the plants have more than one use. Anna and Milo. Are we shipping this? I'm not sure.
Oh, just look how you've grown. To think you'd produce such a bounty. And you've flourished as well. I'm so proud of you, my lovelies.
Quite the passionate one, aren't you?
Don't sneak up behind people like that. Hasn't anyone told you it's rude?
Milo UL. A dancer in the service of House Wolford. She's an emissary of the Saintly Seven, but sees promise in Serenoa and has decided to... Yeah, exactly. Like, she's kind of a former spy, or at least has at least decided to become...
Just curious.
Join us.
What are you doing here?
If you must know, I'm harvesting herbs.
Herbs!
I thought I might make them into medicine for the injured.
There's 4 letters in that. Please don't ignore one of them.
That would be helpful. Lord Serenoa will be pleased as well.
Like, it's a minor gripe. I know it's a minor gripe. Herbs is a weird one. Like, herbs is one of the ones that really pisses me off. Because I like the Eddie Izzard line. You say herbs and we say herbs because there's a fucking H in it. It's one of the best Eddie Izzard lines there is. You say basil, we say basil. You say leisure, we say leisure. You say leisure, we say leisure. You say herbs and we say herbs because there's a fucking H in it.
And I am oh so happy to please. I am quite taken with powerful people. People like Lord Serenoa. You'll tell him I'm doing my best to be useful to him, won't you?
Wait. That plant. It induces paralysis, does it not?
Quite knowledgeable you are. Did you know it can also be used for pain relief?
The same plant can be both a poison and a medicine?
Yes, depending on how it's used.
Oh, allegory.
And yet, people still try to force plants into one category or another. Good and therefore valuable, or bad and therefore detested. Foolish, don't you think? These little ones are neither good nor bad. They just are.
You treat them as if they were your children.
Perhaps it seems strange to care for a plant, which is no more than a tool for making medicines or poisons, but...
Flashback time. I assume. Ooh, it's Sepia flashback time.
Minister Idor, about that experiment. I think we are on the verge of discovering how to better stabilize the subject.
Wait. We are not alone. Show yourself! Milo, why do you eavesdrop on us?
Don't be upset. As your spy, I thought it behooved me to keep abreast of important information.
Unnecessary. You need only do as I instruct.
But that would make me no better than a tool.
Does that displease you? Worry not. I take good care of my tools, so long as they serve me well. But should they act out of line, they will be disposed of.
That's kind of the utilitarianism of Hyzant. Pretty much put spelt out. It's plainly there. You are a cog in the machine. Spin properly and everything's fine.
Even tools have feelings.
What was that?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. Anyway, I'm certain my herbs will benefit House Wolford. Please
Herbs.
pass on my warmest regards to Lord Serenoa.
And the next one. Julio speaks to Serenoa about having a noble imprisoned without the Lord's permission. I think that actually turned up as a potential character story in one of the other branches we took. That we didn't end up taking.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring. In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word. I knew I made the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
Kill the royals! Must serve my new lord. Kill all the corrupt people! Bring me the guillotine! Right, so we have 3 plotty things to see, but let's have a quick check in the encampment before we do those 3 plotty things. I mean, Julio joined us because he uncovered Patriot's corruption a long time ago. Meet me in a bit, a little bit to go. There's still a little something I have to do before that happens. Death will just have to keep waiting. Yes, you want to go find your first love. Right, so what do you have here? Medal of Bravery, silver. Nothing of anything massively special here? No, not really. There's no promotions to be done either, unfortunately. Anything new, Lionel? Expanded selection of items. Cool, we're going to buy here. We're going to buy a bunch of the actual... We're going to buy out these large recovery... extra large recovery ones. We're going to buy a couple more of these. Large recovery pallets. You get more convictions from buying stuff, apparently. Right, what are we getting here? What do we have to buy? Bracelets. Ooh, HP bracelet grants immunity to poison. Strength bracelet grants immunity to instant death. I didn't know instant death was a thing until just now. Magic bracelets grant immunity to silence. Defense immunity to paralysis. Magic defense immunity to sleep. Accuracy immunity to blindness. Evasion immunity to temptation. Speed immunity to immobility. And the critical efforts. And a bunch of That's interesting. That's cool. I like that, actually. Evasion bracelet. Increases actually by 5. I mean, my god, does Rudolph need this? How much would it cost to buy the whole lot, by the by? The bracelet stuff. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40... 40,000 to buy all the bracelets. Paralysis, so there's a map you can immensely cheese that. Make you immune to paralysis. Is that defense bracelet makes you immune to paralysis? Yeah. To be fair, in so far the entirety of this game, I've only been paralyzed once, and that was Milo in the mock battle earlier today. I didn't even know there was instant death, so it's kind of an interesting one there. Assuming there's a new one here as well. Nope, no new ones there. That was quality fiber we got there. Quality stone for that one. Because we have all the quality... We could farm quality stuff if we wanted to. It just takes forever, annoyingly. It just takes so bloody long to get all this crap done. Right, anyway. Let's go do some more plotty things. I don't want to stop right now, so let's go... We'll go top to bottom. Right, the changing of the times spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium. Does the Norzelia Consortium still exist? I guess it does.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
Who the hell are you, then? Claris Brocker, a merchant who travels among the realm's nations as a member of the Norzelia Consortium, an independent and neutral organization that manages the trade. Yeah, so you were the ones that you were set up after the end of the last war to deal with the trade of iron and salt. I haven't actually seen you. I think we maybe had one cutscene with the Norzelia Consortium a long time ago, I think?
So it's reached the Consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help. Not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
I'm checking something in the dictionary.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
What dictionary? What word are we looking up? Aha! What are we ahaing about? Where did the A go in the dictionary? What? What? What do you mean, where'd the A go? Dictionary. Well, it's not an E or an A. It's the most common vowel in the English language. It's the sound. The sound is the most common vowel in the English language, and it can be represented by either A, E, I, O, or U, and maybe not even a vowel letter. Like, I was thinking about that when they were talking, when the word jail came up either, because jail is J-A-O, and jail is spelled either G-A-O-L, so the is an O, or J-A-I-L, so the is an I. So it's dictionary, and the vowel can be pretty much represented by any letter. The most common vowel sound in English language. Like, it's the E in the, Dictionary, re. There's an A. It's an A in dictionary. Liberty. Liberty. E. Liberty. It's the most common vowel in the English language. It's one of those really screwy ones. By itself, sounds like it could be just a UH sound, but it can be represented by any letter. Again, herbs, it's an E. I forget the examples of, like, there are examples where you can put, like, any vowel and be an Yeah, to mean war. It's an A, the letter to mean something. The A as an indefinite article is the same vowel sound, Yeah, doesn't. It's almost represented by an OE. Anyway, enough lexicography.
Perhaps.
Lexicology, maybe?
A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Power. It's a really weird sound that once you're aware of the sound, you find it everywhere. I'm entertained by the fact there's an A in the word, but the Brits skip right over it. Well, I don't skip right over it. Dictionary. It's the sound. And if you speed up, it goes dictionary, but the sound is still there. Dictionary. The is very, very short though. Dictionary.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
I mean, do you say dictionary? Dictionary just sounds wrong. Dictionary. Dictionary sounds like it has the stresses on the wrong syllable. Dictionary puts this because there's a fucking A in it. There's an in it. But again, that's less of an Americanism. That's more of just depends on the accent, because certain places in the UK will have completely different pronunciations of words. I mean, we have complete debates of how do you spell the word bath. Is it bath or is it bath? Is it vase or is it vase? And that's not an English. That's an accent thing. Is it scone or is it scone? It's scone, vase, and bath, by the way. I'm gonna have a bath. I'm gonna eat a scone, and there's a vase in the room. But there's a vase, a bath, and a scone. Anyway.
I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
I wonder if there's any in the game where we take control of Glenbrook. I mean, they wouldn't have told us that we have a potential claim to the throne unless that was an option. Svarog time. No Gustadolf, I guess. Svarog's over there, though.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines.
I wonder where Vlora is. Bath versus Bath is a debate between Northern English and Southern English. Boy, there was an interesting study. Because again, where the North-South divide in the UK is a debate. But there was a study that asked like a bunch of people to draw the North-South, like, to decide. They gave them like a bunch of cities. It's like, is this city in the north or is this city in the south? And it turns out that the North-South divide is at an angle. But the average, it's at an angle. So you technically have cities that are east of the line that are further north than cities west of the line, but are considered being in the south. Whereas the cities west of the line could be further south than cities in the north and the east, but they're considered to be further north. Because the north-south divide is actually more of a southwest-northeast divide. I mean, if you ask people like Skimmy and Luke, who live almost at the Scottish border, only the very tip of the UK is north. Like, if you ask them like things like, oh, they'll say Manchester isn't north, Liverpool isn't north. You have to be pretty much Newcastle or Cumbria. Tyneside or Cumbria is only the north. Whereas people who live in London, if you're outside the M25, you're in the north. Yeah, exactly. There's the south, but again, no one thinks of California as part of the south, even though California is on the bloody border with Mexico. I guess because California didn't exist when the north-south divide was a thing. Like when, I'm assuming, did California, my American history is crap. I'm assuming when the Civil War happened, did you even stretch as far as California, or was that before the Civil War? Was it after the Civil War? California was new. Because again, my American history is crap. I don't remember how far west you were at when the Civil War happened. How far west had you spread by the time of the Civil War? Because all this Wild West stuff is after this as well after the Civil War. Yeah, it's post-Civil War stuff. All that drive to the west is all post-Civil War stuff. All the gold rushes were post-Civil War stuff. I mean, like, again, it's not even a north-south thing, isn't it? Because, like, the entire west coast is technically south. You go into the middle, the south gets up quite far north, and then you have, like, the north bits near Canada and all the way to New England. That's all the north, whereas the south bits are, like, stretch up far up the coast as well, depending how you want to define north or south. I mean, in my head, as a foreigner, in my head, I think of the north as the states that are blue and the south as the states that are red. And that's pretty much how I see things in my head. When I think of the south, I just think of red states. When I think of the north, I think of blue states.
Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat.
That was true during the Civil War. It's not probably middle and southeast red, and then little pockets of blue in the far west, and then north. Yeah, that's what I think about it, yeah. That's how I consider it. I guess as you expanded further west, the north-south being a clear line just changed. I guess it's because like a lot of the Midwest stuff is all like massive landowners. And massive landowners tended to be, as far as I'm aware, part of the South. Again, this is American history, which is I'm already bad at, so I'm not going to weigh in on a lot of this stuff.
For that will only draw Hyzant to our gates.
And like drawing colors on a map is very misleading because maps aren't done by population density, they're done by area. And if you were voted based on area, it'd be horrible. Like, it's always very depressing whenever you get elections in the UK because there are always massive swathes of blue everywhere. It's also very funny because, again, I like seeing blue on the American electoral map, and I hate seeing blue on the British electoral map. Which is just amusing for me. But again, whenever you see all the blue in the British electoral map, it's like, okay, these are just areas with lots of countryside, whereas the massive concentration of people are all red. Which is, again, hilarious. Because all the cities vote Labour. Anyway.
They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king.
Those color choices weren't standard until a lot more recently. Oh, it wouldn't. It's interesting, because again, when did the donkey and the elephant become a thing? And why the hell did they pick a donkey and an elephant? That just seems really weird. Why are those the animals associated with the I don't even know which is. I forgot. I think the donkey is the Republicans and the elephant. No, the elephant is the Republicans and the donkey is the Democrats. But why is a donkey an elephant? Not a clue. That's just weird. The donkey's been a thing since Andrew Jackson pre-Civil War. Okay. And the donkey is the Democrat one, right? As far as I'm aware? Or have I got them mixed up in my head for ages?
We shall greet
Hang
our
on, did you just say
enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel.
Did you just say, we bend the knee for no king? What exactly are you, Gustadolf? I mean, let's be honest here. You're an archduke. The donkey was an insult against the Dems and they took it as a symbol. Fair. Insults back then were a lot more polite, I guess.
Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzand.
Also, the Death Snell. The Death Snell. If your super weapon is called the Death Snell, I think you deserve a Mitchell and Webb "Are we the baddies?" kind of moment here. Because and so it was to me. Oh yeah, it's that kind of thing. It's like the donkeys are fantastic. And I was like, you're a pig. Pigs are clever. Yeah, took that absolutely. Like, using animals as insults is always a bit weird, because animals aren't inherently moral either way. Like, oh, it's a bad thing. It's like, why is an animal a bad thing? An animal's an animal. An animal doesn't usually have morality. You're a pig. Yeah, pigs are incredibly clean animals. They are very clever animals. I like pigs. I mean, y'all made ships called Conqueror and shit. See, that's what you want. That's what you want a ship to be called. You want a ship to be called something like Conqueror. Did you hear about setting? Exactly. It's weird stuff like that. Hey, Deku. Like, I like pigs. Again, pigs are very clean animals. People are like, oh, a pig is a dirty animal. Pig is not a dirty animal. A pig understands what dirt is. A pig will go, like a pig, for example, will not shit where it eats. A pig will be messy, there will be mud everywhere, but that's not a problem. It will not go to the bathroom at the same place it's eating, whereas other animals will. Like horses and cows have no qualms about stuff like that. Whereas a pig, no, the pig will shit elsewhere. And come back. Is it hot right now? It is cooled down, thankfully, because it's about midnight right now. But it's gonna get hotter. I mean, I'm not looking forward to... It's currently what? It's currently 21 degrees. It's gonna get a little bit colder. The fact that it's gonna get 40 degrees on Monday... Like, I am not looking forward to Monday. Like, I really am not looking forward to Monday. Monday's gonna be a complete pain. because it's going to be 40 degrees on Monday, it's going to be like 39 degrees on Tuesday, and it's going to be absolute bloody murder. It's going to be so bad.
The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her.
Get some eggs and sort of, I don't have a car, but God, just don't even. Just don't even. It's not worth it. Oh God.
Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
Rah!
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The death's knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Ooh, Svarga's being a naughty boy. I like him. I want to see Avlora again, because Avlora's going to pull a Sir Maxwell. She has to at this point. I think we're down to just you now. Word of the salt crystals will within the high Grand Norzelian's mines reach the Hierophant's palace. There's a rule that here we don't work when it's 36 degrees on the roof. I mean, I know from quite a few friends of mine that the schools are going to shut early. A lot of stuff is not going to work Monday and Tuesday because of the heat. Because, like, we have had for the first time ever, I think, like, high extreme health warnings. Like, it's going to get so hot that fit, able-bodied people are in danger. Like, do not leave the house between, like, 11 and 5. Do not travel unless you have to travel. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Stay cool. Like, it's gonna be murder over here. I mean, like, the NHS has already been, like, is already pushed to desperation, because usually in the summer there's not a lot of people suffering from the colds. So the summer is usually the time when the NHS gets to catch up on all the backlog that it's built up over the winter. And no, like, it's not happening this summer. There's so much heat and stuff. There's so much heat resistance. Like, they're cancelling elective surgeries at hospitals. The NHS just can't cope. The NHS is going to have, like, if people have to wait in ambulances outside hospitals, they're going to die in the ambulance because of the heat. Do not stay in the car when it's on. Like, have air conditioning on at all times. Because of the price of fuel, that's going to be a bloody nightmare because it's going to be expensive. Fuel is so expensive at the moment. Monday and Tuesday is going to be an absolute nightmare. I mean, I hope everyone stays okay. If you're living in the UK, stay cool. Get plenty of water. If you can cancel stuff on Monday and Tuesday and just stay home, stay cool. Don't travel if you don't have to. Stay safe. Drink plenty of water. Have a cool shower every once in a while to help cool down.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
I love that none of the others... Like, he knows it's true. I'm fairly certain he knows it's true.
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Republican elephant comes from Republicans going through the symbols until one stuck. This one stuck because Dem started depicting the elephant as if it was scared of a mouse, which is some weird Victorian era trope called Republicans weak cowards. I never got the elephant and mouse thing. Like, I've only ever seen the elephant and mouse thing happen in, like, cartoons. Yes.
The Hierophant has spoken.
Nobody heard the
Minister
Hierophant.
Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
Again, the entire point of, like, no one can tell when the Hierophant speaks. Idor is the only person... Thank you, Bike. The only person who isn't Hierophant, so Idor runs the country.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
It's an old Victorian trope of the biggest thing being scared of tiny things. Oh, okay, right. So it has no basis in real life, much like the ostriches sticking their heads in the sand kind of thing.
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king.
If it's up to me...
You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Nozellian mines.
You may have noticed that nobody's picking their own symbols here. You get labeled whatever your opponents call you. Yeah, pretty much. You own whatever's used your way.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia.
This
After
is
much
very
deliberation,
endgame stuff now.
Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Ooh, this is interesting now. Because Roland's has actually made his own decision. So it's... Ooh, okay, go on. Depending on how this goes, we might actually finish next week. This feels very end of gamey.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
What the hell can... Why? Why did Automod pick up coal burners? What? Why? Automod really? What? Okay, whatever. It felt very end of gamey 2 months ago. Fair enough, it did. That's true. That's a thing? It's a thing? Why is it a thing? Is it a racist thing? I assume it's a racist thing, or is it a classist thing? Twitch hates hostile fuels? It's a slur against a white woman who has slept with a black man, so it's a racist thing. Oh, for God's sake.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most.
It's very American. I didn't know that either. I mean, to be fair, I have learned more about... Work with me here. I have learned more about... like, slurs and horrible things with the help of Automod. Because Automod has been grabbing things I had no idea were apparently offensive. And it's stuff I've never used, stuff I've never even heard before. The first time I've even heard of these things is when Automod picks them up.
I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess.
Whoa, whoa,
An authority
whoa,
greater than any king.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Roland, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? You actually kidding me right now? What the actual fuck, Roland?
The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa.
Get
the
fucked,
holy
Roland.
state of Hyzant.
Just get
I have
fucked.
decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of
He's
so
gone
many.
full utility.
Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa.
Screw you, Roland,
The sacrifice
for stabbing
of
you in the
few
back.
for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown. My pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
No, fuck you.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need.
Oh no, you're actually live.
I expect Frederica will want
Hey, the
nothing
dev.
to do with this plan.
Couldn't phone
Seeing
on
as
your
it
about
forsakes
before I
me.
came in. Haha.
I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you.
The rift is like, Roland, in no way in hell am I joining you in this. Hell, I'm you know what? Screw this. I'm taking over Glenbrook. Screw this nonsense.
But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act.
If you
as
step down, I'm
Glenbrook's
taking
king.
charge. I have to. You're insane. Dev in chat.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face.
You're gonna have to kill Roland.
It pains me to see him so tortured.
Yeah, we have royal blood, so we definitely have a claim to the throne. No one knows this yet, but we have a claim to the throne. Yeah, Cyrano can't say that because the game doesn't know how I feel.
And I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide.
We must have a
Salt
game
is too
thing.
precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Ooh, are we getting the three choices? we have Roland's path, Frederica's path, and if we see Benedict after this, we're gonna have Benedict's path as well.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing.
I watched your Star Traders Frontiers VOD. I love that game. I'll be back on Friday for its return. Have a good day. Cool, no worries, buddy. I'll see you then. Have a good one. See you on Friday.
Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed.
I mean, I'm quite probably going to pick
Crystals have
Frederica's
brought us
path.
to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls in the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
So your decision, your choice. I'm assuming you're going to see Benedict now. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have the three choices. They're giving us...
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals
we're giving...
will have on Norzelia's history.
Okay, so Roland's path, as far as we can see, is submit to Hyzant, which is fuck him. That's not happening. Frederica's Pan. Have I played the XCOM spin-off? Well, the sequel, XCOM 2, yeah. I played it a long time ago. It's alright. It's okay. It's just... I'm not a huge fan of Terror from the Deep, because they basically cooked it up in 6 months. And a lot of the stuff isn't great. A lot of the map... I'm not a fan of the map design, and the darkness underwater is a bit crap as well. But I have played Terror from the Deep, yes. Anyway, Frederica's plan, as far as I can tell, is to incite a Roselle... is to spread the salt around, incite a Roselle rebellion, get them freed, and then basically leave Norzelia to get fucked and go searching for the Rosellan homelands. Well, look, Terror from the Deep was essentially, oh look, XCOM has done well. Can we knock up a new game in 6 months? And it's like, yeah, they did. They essentially have... It's basically functionally just XCOM again. Just some bits are not as good. I don't like the darkness underwater. And some of the container ship missions are just a pain in the balls. To have to open every sodding container because the last alien on the map will just be hidden in a container somewhere, so you have to spend ages looking for it. But I do know of the game, yes. Anyway, so what is Benedict's decision? What is your path?
Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I'm assuming...
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands.
I am assuming you want me to take the... Keeping on... Exactly, yeah. They should let everyone float around in Terror from the Deep. From the beginning. I suspect that Benedict wants me to take the kingship.
They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it.
I mean, if you... TFTD, the Terror from the Deep, is fun to give it a shot. Give it a whirl, absolutely 100%. It's probably cheap as chips these days. But understand that it's pretty much made with the same engine. I think I remember the difficulty bug. Although I think probably I would recommend, if you can find it in OpenXCOM, I would play it in OpenXCOM, because OpenXCOM would fix a lot of those bugs.
The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess. Or should I say, the Hierophant?
No, probably just Minister Ador. No one hears the Hierophant speak. Like, they could tell me that Minister Ador rules the country and I would absolutely believe it. Because no one has heard of the Hierophant. No one's seen the Hierophant as far as I can tell. No one even knows if she's real.
In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
God is all worse, one worse than the other. Benedict wants to ally with Esfrost.
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
Oh no, here's the short version. XCOM released and everyone loved the game, sold very well, but people complained it was too easy even in its hardest setting. So Microprose made the terror way harder. They found out that the reason everyone was complaining about how easy XCOM was because it had a bug that reset the difficulty of your run to beginner at the end of the first mission. So everyone had been playing the game on beginner. Terror didn't have that bug, and they just made it get harder for every level. Ha! Funny. I do remember hearing about the beginner difficulty bug, obviously. Although again, OpenXCOM fixed that problem. Honestly, just because of the quality of life stuff, if you're gonna play XCOM these days, play it in OpenXCOM versions because it just fixes so many. It just gives you so many quality of life stuff that I can't imagine doing it without it. Or hell, if you want to play XCOM, just play Xenonauts, because Xenonauts is basically XCOM, just slightly reskinned. Or play the 40k XCOM, which is also really fun. I haven't touched the 40k XCOM in ages.
I bid you listen closely and calmly.
Yeah, you're
to
gonna
what I'm
you're
about
gonna
ask.
tell me to take the kingship, aren't you?
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
We are GDI, we must seize Glenbrook. Exactly. I love the fact that I always see the GDI symbol there.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
All three of the choices have their... No, I was going to say that they'll have their problems. One of them is just straight up fucked up. Oh my god, it's actually decision time. We're not going to do that today. I'm not doing that today. My brain cannot take that today. It's late. It is already almost half midnight as it is. We'll do this next week. But once again, House Wolfort stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Oof. Let's save. Hang on. Let's go for chapter. Let's go for save slot number 6. So, as far as I can see, our choices are capitulate to Hyzant, which is Roland's decision. Incite a rebellion by sort of over the Roselle, and then leave with the Roselle and whoever will follow, I suppose, down the bottom of the map, down past the falls here. No, past. They basically go down here and see if we can find the promised land of the Roselle. As far as we can tell, no one's been down here. No worries, I'm still around. I'm still around. And, or we do the Benedict thing of basically... I think, even though Benedict hasn't really... Even though Serenoa was like, I suspect that if the Benedict decision is basically become king, take control, use Esfrost to fight off Hyzant, and then become king of Glenbrook, and then basically run it. And there's a very interesting situation that's happened here, because, again, Benedict is usually the utility guy, but that's Roland right now. Roland has gone full utility. See it, Deku? Like, Benedict has kind of gone... I don't know how... I think Frederica's still morality. But I guess Benedict has kind of gone a little bit liberty of, like, take what is yours. In a take what is yours kind of way. And again, all of them are kind of shitty choices. Roland's because fuck him, and fuck Hyzant as a whole. And not, like, I would never do this. Like, Roland's given up, basically. Roland said, I can't deal with this problem, fuck it. I'll just shove this problem for elsewhere, and I'll ignore the fact that Hyzant's keeping slaves, and the Hyzant is oppressing an entire population, and their entire religion is a lie. We're gonna ignore all that because I can't be bothered to deal with this. I mean, based on what we heard from Roland before, that alone answers Benedict's question of, is Roland fit to rule? Hell no. I think Frederica's choice is interesting in the sense like, okay, she wants to get the Roselle out. She specifically says like, I want to get the Roselle out. Like, no one's coming for us. The Roselle must free themselves, and then we'll just leave. So I guess like we would free the Roselle and just fuck off and let Norzelia burn, essentially. Let Hyzant and Esfrost slam into each other, and whatever the hell happens here happens here. So I guess like as far as I can tell, Frederica's answer to the question is basically fuck this shit, I'm out. We're getting our people and we're fucking leaving. And then Benedict is take charge, take control of Glenbrook, ally with Esfrost, because right now, even though Esfrost just invaded you like a month ago, right now you and Esfrost have the same goal of basically wanting to stop Hyzant, because Hyzant's coming for that salt. Because they cannot, if they don't go for the salt, they're basically their entire system falls to pieces. So they have to go for the salt. So that's Benedict's things, and I guess so. That's kind of, it has the least down problem. It has the least downsides as far as I can tell. I mean, I can't bring this right now. It's half midnight and I'm tired. So I just saved. So we'll carry on with this next week. This feels like the last choice of the game to me. Oppression, exile, and revolution. I'm a team revolution. Right. I think Benedict's choice probably makes the most sense here. And I think with that, I think also, I would rationalize it that if I become king, if Serenoa becomes king, and we do the revolution stuff, that also helps the Roselle. Because again, that's kind of a driving priority for me, is we're helping the Roselle no matter what. I hope that's a situation we can do with Benedict. I hope that it's not the case that the only one that helps the Roselle is the exile option. That would be unpleasant for me. But that goes for next week. We're going to find out what happens next week. That was a long stream, but this was good. I mean, I'm loving this game. I'm a Team Exile. Let them burn on their own and get the F out. Exactly. I mean, I think there are good points to be made for either Exile or for... Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do the same thing I did last time, maybe, and I'll play out one of them, but I'll leave a save point at this decision moment so that we can, if I want to, come back to this decision and try again. Team Exile is not the GDI choice. I'm with that too. We'll give it a whirl. I'll give it a proper think next week. What is happening next week, by the way? I'm not around on Monday. Anyway, I don't think I'm around on Monday. If everything goes to plan, I'm not around on Monday. If for some reason the heat causes my plans to be cancelled, I might be around on Monday, but assume I'm not. If it's so hot that my plans get cancelled, I'm not going to be in the mood to stream anyway, because I'm going to be basically melting. The only reason you choose Exile is because we're afraid the game might not understand what you intend to do for the Roselle. Exactly. So yeah, so Monday, I don't intend to be around. Wednesday, probably Gloomhaven if Rin and Kenny are available, or we'll do something else. Yeah, you're doing Receiver 2 on Monday as well. If I'm not around, go watch Beric. Beric is doing Receiver 2. I have not played Receiver 2, but I quite enjoyed Receiver 1. Friday, I think we'll carry on with Star Traders Frontiers for the time being anyway. I know it's gonna be a ridiculously long game. Like, it's a game that can go on forever. So not sure how long we're gonna play that for, but I'm pretty certain that we're gonna be carrying on with Star Traders Frontiers on Friday anyway. And then Saturday next week we'll carry on with this. Because I'm dying to see what happens now. Star Traders Zero Star Sector. Well, I keep calling it Rogue Traders because that's basically what it is. Right, it is late and I am tired. So I'll catch you all next week. It is currently midnight on a Saturday, and Saturday doesn't tend to be a good day for raiding. But maybe it's late enough that enough people have gone live, or maybe it's too late and everyone's stopped. That tends to be the one of two ways this goes. I also need to render videos for next week as well. Jen is all I've got. Yeah, there's not many people playing at all. Yeah, I think I'll just do your girl Jen because there's literally nobody else. Oop, right at me. Yeah, I think I'll go raid Jen because there's literally no one else. No. Key Meekster. I don't no idea who that is. Who's Key Meekster? Let's have a look. I've never heard of them. Key Meekster. Oh god, I'll go away ads. Oh, this is a 3 hopes as well. I haven't actually seen 3 hearts. Beric is like, no, your girl Jen. Hang on, I'll at least have a look. Let's at least have a visual idea. But if it just stops the ads, that would be nice. I remember when having Turbo stopped all the ads everywhere. I actually haven't played. You know what? I need to finish 3 Houses. I haven't done 3 Houses yet. Like, I started 3 Houses several times. 3 Houses has the problem where I get decision paralysis in 3 Houses. There's too many choices to be made. So I kind of stopped working because my brain just kind of gives up. And I'm going to rate it your girl Jen just because my brain cannot handle this at the moment. Like, I love 3 Houses. I loved Fire Emblem Awakening, which is the previous Fire Emblem I played. I really enjoyed that. I really love 3 Houses. I think it's great. I think I love all the stuff about 3 Houses. It's just one of those things that I need. It's one of those games that I'll quite happily play with a walkthrough by my side, telling me what's the most optimal way of doing my time, because I'm not going to be able to play this game many times through, and I don't want to waste my time. So I want a walkthrough that says, when you're not in battle, because I'll do battles myself, but when you're not in battle, do these things to optimize your playthrough, because I'm not going to play it a million times. Right, anyway, I'll catch you all on Wednesday. If I am around on Monday, I'll probably just be in Beric's stream. If I'm around on Monday, I'll just be around in Beric's stream, because if things are cancelled because of the heat, I'm not going to want to stream anyway. Right, take care of yourselves, be safe. If you're in somewhere that's going to get superly hot Monday and Tuesday, take care of yourselves. I don't want to hear about anyone getting heat stroke or whatever. Right, I'm going to go to sleep. I'll catch you all next time. See you then. Bye-bye.